Let's see if we can finish this today. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but some people doing constructions in my area were were working well into the evening. I think I'm close to the ending. I finished chapter 3. What's up, DG? So I finished chapter 3, and I think chapter 4 is the last one, if I'm not mistaken. I do want to refresh my mind on what we have so far. Making rice right now, I just ate. Make me some rice. How about that? 420? Oh. Okay. Refreshing our memories. Amanda doesn't seem to be the suspect. I was suspecting her in the beginning. She has. Okay, let's just go through the alibis, I guess. It's much easier this way. At 6 p.m., her father brought sushi. Okay, they ate, and then she was in her room, supposedly streaming, and then she went. Yeah, she went out. She went to the bathroom at 8:40, but supposedly she was never, or like the stream didn't take a break from 8 to 9 or something like that. So it's very suspicious. She's supposedly working alone. Police verification. Lives on the fourth floor. Caught on camera 3 times on April 20th. 9:02, she was seen in front of the fourth floor elevator, but turned around and walked away without using it. Right. After that, she didn't disappear on she didn't appear on camera again. The camera directed at her floor's emergency exit was broken on April 17th, so police suspect she left through there. A little sussy. I don't think it's her. Honor is very honest. That's why I'm suspicious that they're making her not suspicious. And also, we saw the whole thing with the metaphysics, which looks almost exactly like her. Lives alone, sleeping alone at home when the murder occurred, but no one can confirm this. Died, housemate knocked. Oh yeah, she didn't answer. Just wait to confirm this. I mean, everyone's still a suspect. Prudence Weeks and Misty Rue are roommates. Supposedly she's at home. Misty Rue was on a date until 10. There's no footage of her whereabouts on that day of the murder. See, if there's no alibi, then it's sussy. Okay, you're still in the sussy list. Yeah, okay. They were at the movies, at the restaurant as well. What if they were all. This is gonna sound crazy. What if all of them streamed as Kuripa at different times? At different hour? And then all of them plotted the murder. All at the same time. or maybe they all did the murder unknowingly. I don't know what's going on. Faye Ward, best girl by the way. She's supposedly with a friend. I think you're paranoid. I'm always paranoid. She was with a friend, but also supposedly some people saw her alone at home, and I think because she has some issues going on up here. Maybe the friend she's talking about is in VR or something like that. and she doesn't have like a physical friend at home. That's why she's best girl. But there was no evidence to prove that. Yeah. Okay. What's the alibi to? Oh, this is the after the surprise stream. The whole time, but can't confirm whether she's Kuripa's real face. I don't think she's Kuripa's real face. I'm still trying to understand because they said that Kuripa's real face is linked with the murder, but I don't think Kuripa's real face is the one who murdered specifically. Went out to eat 30 minutes before the stream. And also, these three claim to be Kuripa. It's almost guaranteed that it's not Amanda Childs. It could be her. I don't think it would be... What's this girl's name? Sophie something? Sophie something. I'm forgetting their name. Allure. That's what. That's the one. So these two are baby girls. Honor and Misty are girl bosses, and Faye and Prudence are girl failures. But like Faye Ward is the best girl. Okay, I think we don't have messages. I think we go and check the stream, right? When was the... Wait. Do I have to go through each of these? Can I like... Oh no, I have to go through this. I don't have time for this. There's no date on when this was. It's a VN in a VN, yes. It's a VN in a VN in a VN. Do I have to go through this? Should you really be teaching me this kind of stuff? I missed all of that. Today we're going to play Who's the Criminal? It's basically a dating game with a whole last century vibe to it, and it's actually getting some good reviews. Let's check it out. So do it, smash. Should I really be teaching this kind of stuff, Professor? Whoa, it went flying. Bam, boom, explode. The heck is this game? Senpai, whoa, this is really a thing. That was sweet, way cooler than I thought it'd be. Who knew they'd be the killer? Foreshadowing. But there were only 2 CGs in the whole thing. It's more CGs than my games. I mean, talk about the budget title. Well, anyway. Thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next week. Catch me if you can. Okay, if they're that short, then... So this is the surprise stream. I think this must be the murder night. And the tips for apartment living. See where Kuri spends her days. Let's get ready to roll. Today I'm going to answer all your questions about my living space. Welcome to Kuri's crib. Yay. Riku. Uh-oh. I wanted to do this. This is from the stream on the night of the murder. Went from 7 to 10. She was basically just answering anonymous questions about where she lives. Emily already watched it, but I guess I'll give it a look too. Okay. I'm watching. Come on, let me scroll. Let me scroll the super chats. Kusa. Nice. Does Goody have any tips on storing clothes? I have so so much my closet's totally overflowing. Please help. I just fold everything before putting it away. Isn't that the only way to do it? You can just hang them, right? But it doesn't really have any special tips. My closet's full. Goodies doesn't have that much clothing. So she doesn't have that problem. Who is the one with the least clothing? Is it Prudence? If I did, Kuri would just sell them out secondhand. How do you store your underwear? Kuri just folds them up and puts them in a drawer. I've heard some people just throw everything on the floor, but Kuri wouldn't be able to deal with that. What's Kuri's cup size? Gross. That's a gross question. Kuri would never tell you that. Super rude. NG question. Gross. I feel like I need to be paying attention to like who's saying what. Looks like everyone else at Lillian has huge knockers. That's true, they do. Whose does Kuri like the most? Whose? You mean whose boobies? Probably wild gooses. They're so soft. Who the fuck is wild goose? They feel real great. Soft. Yep, soft. Whose do you want to touch them? What are these questions? I thought we're talking about living tips. I don't live with boobs. Probably my dad's. Daddy's coming. Daddy's coming. Daddy Gaines fans. I've got big pecs too. Want to touch? Dad. Do we know anything about Dad? Who has a family? Amanda Childs? Prudence? No. Misty? No. Faye? No. Honor? I don't know. So far, the only dad we know is Amanda, right? Could be just Mr. C. True. My dads are nice. Chris' mom's boobs belong to me, lol. No, they don't. My mom's boobs belong to me. Nobody can take them from Kuri. Alright? If you found out your neighbor was a carrier and posted Kuri posters on their door, would you be flattered? If they see, I don't know why it does that. Like it cut over here and then just continue. Or would you move? If they put posters on the wall, I'd feel a little self-conscious. I'd be happy to have a fan, but also kind of embarrassed. But I'd also be a little worried, maybe. Like, am I safe or not? If they hung it on the outside of their door, do they know where I live? What if it's just hanging in their room, but you saw it? Why are you at your neighbors? Why would Kuri be in their neighbor's room? Exactly. See? We're brainwaves. Same brainwaves. Never see it. So you wouldn't move? Kuri would move. Kuri would slowly move their things out into storage. And once the neighbor found out, I'd already be gone. Take all his money and run. What money? Don't be stupid. Kuri uses a vocoder, so it's fine. That's true. But my actual voice is real easy to remember. Can we hear him? Can we get some clips? So if they hear it once, I'm screwed. Better to leave as fast as possible. Interesting. Catch. Do you like buying cute pajamas? Kuri doesn't really buy pajamas. Kuri just wears old t-shirts to bed. Kuri likes buying comfy, cute t-shirts. Does that count? What if you get cold? Catch as in catch the virus. Yeah. But like I was looking at this where cat is red and then the which is like channel is green. One sec. I had to burp real loud. In the winter, I wear fluffy, woolly stuff. It's real warm. But Kuri doesn't wear it to sleep. If it's just a little cold, Kuri puts on socks. So it can't be Misty or Prudence. right? Because they're together. Unless Misty knows it's Prudence and is like that's why she knows. Could be. What about pants? Cootie will wear shorts or undies. Shorts of truth are truly the truth. True. I agree. Not like I'm only in a t-shirt. You wear all that to sleep? Cootie doesn't wear the undies to sleep actually. Whoa. Full commando. Cootie's part of the no panties party. Hell yeah. I mean, hell no. I I think it'll be easy for women, but for me personally, the gemstones will be all over the place. Socks aren't undies. Yeah, socks. The whole point of the no panties party is to liberate your bottom half. So no, socks aren't very liberating. They're fine. Okay. Cootie has to take a bathroom break. Ooh. Did we just catch her? I'll be back in 2 shakes. Okay. Please wait for Cootie's return. Water bill. Re-edit again. Water bill. Don't mute the mic. Going again. Why again? Kuripa took a break during her stream at 9:20. I'm back. Sorry that took a little while. 9:30. So she was gone for 10 minutes. Let's read some marshmallows. Does Goody cook at home? Goody can only make basic stuff, and I'm not very good at it either. Hold on, I have to throw a rock off my balcony now. Why? What rock? If someone out there can cook for Goody every day, that would make me so happy I die. Reasons? Alright. Throw that rock. Throw that rock real good. Well then, everyone. One sec. I feel like there we go. I was wondering where that was. Chatting with you today. Thank you for keeping me company. See you next time. Okay. Amanda, I know it's you. But if it's Amanda, then who killed Mr. Chicken? Honor? Honor? Very sussy? Catch me if you can, I will. Okay. Hey, Emily, come here. What's up? Check this out. On the night of the murder, Kuripa took a 10-minute break during her stream from 9:20 to 9:30. Seriously? I didn't catch that before since I only scanned through it. Okay. So, but Amanda took a break at 8:40, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure if that has anything to do with the case though. Unless they kind of like swapped, or am I paranoid? Acquired new lead. Let's check that lead. I should look into Operator A, the one leaking these screenshots before questioning the suspects again. I should also check the comments on the posts carefully. I shall do that, but first, let's see this. 8:40, okay, and at 12:30. At 8:10 that night, a housemate knocked on the door. Okay. Wouldn't it suck if None of these girls are the culprit. It's one of those like stupid mystery games. 8:50. Movie theater is about 20 minutes from the office by car. She could have done it. I have no idea. 6:30. I have no idea. Let's just keep going. 4:14. So what, I deserved it. What does this mean? And 4:20 is morning, 10:28, and the alibi of this girl returned home. She left 8:30 in the morning. I have no idea. Let us go to Yeeter and then find operator A. Lillian staff A. May be late, but never absent. Interesting. I need to find a rock first. Okay, I got a rock. Why do you need to throw rocks off your balcony? It's dangerous. You're gonna get sued. You don't have to remind me so many times. I understand English. Wait a minute. Who's Wild Goose? This stand is being set up in a really good spot. So our partner wants the merch to be perfect. That's why I'm being so annoying about it. I hope you understand. I still don't see why the printing has taken so long. I've been really tired lately. I know that stuff with your fans has you exhausted. The sponsor is seriously breathing down my neck about it. I don't want you to turn into the kind of person you hate. What do you mean by that? Are you trying to emotionally manipulate me? Listen, my viewers have been driving me insane. Can't you be more understanding? And I've already told you how to deal with them, so I hope you can be more understanding about what I'm going through with the sponsor. Who deals with the sponsor? Is it Misty? Why can't you just figure it out with the sponsor then? Why do you need me? Because everything that has to do with Kuripa needs to go through you, you know that. Well, if I have to do everything myself, why do I even need an agent? They posted this screenshot right after the hearing ended. That's too perfect to be a coincidence. They even picked the name Lillian Staff A on purpose, trying to make themselves look like part of the company, huh? They're really familiar with the hearing times. We'll have to try and restrict what information gets out to the public unless this person is already part of the hearing itself. Very likely. So there's Kuripa, there's Wild Goose, and there's Operator A. Who deals with this stuff? With the sponsors? forgot. I forgot who does what. No. So, okay. Amanda, illustrator, modeler, manager, merch. Misty is a talent thing. What's Faye again? I forgot. I forgot what she does. Workers. Alibi. Why can't I have like an information about them? Can't I just like click on them and it gives me the first name, last name, and what they do? Okay, we go back to the internet. Do I have to go through every one? Okay. I think we have seen. Oh, okay. Are you the prosecutor? Kuri might have said too much. God damn it, I can't scroll. Either way, Kuri's already answered all your questions. Peace. Good reason, maybe. See? Look at this. It's a bug if I ever see one. You're a bug. Only Kuri's words are the truth, remember that. I wanna think through this, but the existence of metaphysics is bothering me. It's like I'm gonna be very disappointed if I'm like trying to think about the 6 characters and then it's gonna be a total, like the answer is gonna be a total cop out or some cheesy gimmick. As soon as possible. Let's see how it unfolds. When I carry on, everyone. Something feels off, but what is it? I'll take another look when I have time. Okay. The rock was thrown off my balcony. The police has been called. Oh, who's this? Who's this? Suda Yoruka, Chila Bimos, Nonokuma Bikori. Hold on. Let's go through every video. Kuri Kuri, I'm the Kuripa. Let's get ready to roll. Today we're gonna play word game. That's right, it's a game with words. Just looking at it, you won't know it's pretty unique. I mean, it's pretty cool. All right, let's check it out. Okay. I see. Kids these days don't know how to read. Yeah, you can say that again. Not me though. I know every character in the world. Got it. Oh yeah. Save the world. Save the world. Just gotta split these 2 character and oh yeah, take that. This looks like a bracelet, right? What's its special move? Wait, I can move these characters? Oh, is this one supposed to be a dragon? Kinda looks like a bat though. It looks like Miku, right? That's Hatsune Miku. Why the princess cooler than the dragon? Also, Kuri's right behind me. I'm gonna go lower. Wait, she's busting up all the words. She hates these words. I have no idea what's going on. But she's streaming and I'm reading. Hold on. Why is it 3D now? Where did the graphics change come from? Hold on, my brain needs to recalibrate. So that's what's going on. I wonder the princess... I don't really know what to say. Okay. It's a sweet game. Who knew something called word game, word ga me, could be so fun. I heard the new one's coming soon too. It's called Word Game World. Very nice. I heard the princess has her own store Y in that one. We'll definitely play that soon together. That one together soon. Catch, catch, catch. Alrighty then. Thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. Nothing useful. Do I have to go through every one of these? Or can I just like go to Y? Okay. Suggested user. Okay. Chila Behemoth. How could you go out by yourself? Twitter reel. No, you didn't. Look at that. Look at the picture of the cats. Misty R. Is this? Yeah, this is Misty, right? Missing cat. Name Molly. Okay. So this is Misty. Guling Jing. Not speaking doesn't mean I'm not listening. Okay. Oh shit. So we got Misty. Okjun. Work. Endless work. I want to shout Catch Me If You Can together too. Where's great today? Okjun, Lillian Games. If we sell 100,000 copies, we'll add voice acting. Can I like it? No? I can't respond. Son, please everyone don't let the narrative get twisted. I know everyone's upset about what happened to Kuri. And nobody believes she could have killed anyone. The internet is full of slop. And it's natural to get angry trudging through it all. But remember what Kuri always says, let them talk, don't respond. They'll live on their own. I hope they add voice acting. Yeah. But remember what Kuri says. Sorry. Now that Kuri can't speak up for herself, it's even more important that we stick together. Most importantly, stay rational. Kuripa is innocent. Oh, Jesus. Okay, son. One of the 4 divine beasts from another world, the white tiger. What am I watching? The promising VTuber. Who's this? Relieve Winnie. Say Hara. Morel. What am I supposed to do here? Clear notes. There's no real evidence. It's just some sad, idiotic echo chamber. Pathetic losers attacking Kuri because she's too successful and they're jealous. White Brew, don't get what haters are whining about. Nothing's been confirmed in court yet. And you already say she's the killer? You guys are such sheeple. Goodness, I spilled my water everywhere. Oh shit. I'll fix that later. Storia Games. Outside the window, the scenery never changes. Oh, look at that. No messages? Let's go back to YouTube. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Do I actually have to go through each one of these? The loser plays the punishment game. Chilla. Time to start again. Yeah. You know how long I was waiting for you guys? My hair's gone white. What? Your hair's always been white. Oh yeah. Let's start again with a greeting. Kuri, I'm Kuripa. You know me, just rolling around with the Lillian girls all day, all night. The Lillian girls. So every one of them are talents? Question mark. Our topic today is cops and robbers, right? Okay. Did you even read the rules to the game, Chilla? Of course I did. Developers hired me to be here too, remember? I've got sponsors now. I'm not the lazy, naive little girl I used to be. Right. So you're just the lazy, naive little girl you are today. What was I going to say? Could you not ruin my jokes? The cutting of words is like throwing me off. Okay, so I have to pay attention to my job, and when I do my moves, got it. And when I do my moves, okay, I thought I missed that. Also, what's this? Is it Chilla? Are you sure? Because you haven't seemed to get it so far. I'm learning as we go along, right? Just started. Give me a break. Oh, okay, something. You know what? I'm going to tell you my job. You're a merchant. That's right. And I use under the table, which means you can't win. Dang, you caught me. You can't win now unless you're a medium. Be careful what you wish for. I cast Premonition, Beast a gold bar. Okay, I'm gonna choose... Wait, what? Premonition? Premonition means I've got pretty good chances of winning. You can't catch me, you can't catch me. That means you gotta confess how much you love cheeseball. Do it. We got voice acting. Can we hear that again? No? Did you hear that? There's like a
我真的很不会说这些，
There you go. I don't know what she said, but she said some stuff. I'm not good at that stuff though.
但就
Okay. We got voice.
其实每次你们来，
Actually, every time you guys come
我都会
over,
觉得整个空间都变得很温暖。
Mhm.
我只要知道你们在，我就很安心。谢谢骑士团愿意把时间分给我，最喜欢了。
Amazing. Is that Chinese voice acting? It was Chinese voice acting. Oh, you can't be saying that stuff for free. It's premium content. Don't donate here. Go to Chilla's channel. Let's go to Chilla's channel then. Thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. She's still speaking. I want to hear her voice. Bye bye. Nothing useful. What do you mean? The voice was 10 out of 10. Nonokuma Bikori. Okay. I suppose we're just gonna hear the other girls speak, except Kuri. What? Binin Oha Bini. It's me, Nonokuma Bikori. Bikon. Okay, fine. Ohabiko. It's me, Nonokuma. Yeah, we finally got Bikori-chan. Do you know what we're playing today? Actually, I don't even really know what I'm doing here. For the fans, duh. Alright, game time. We're gonna hear her speak. It's harder than I thought. Can't catch me. I lost how? I was just lucky, I guess. The thief was pretty interesting move, you know? Alright, okay. Just when you think Kuri's down for the count is when she uses her most specialist of moves. How? Weren't you a merchant? Well, with this game, you have to declare your job, right? So I just keep my trump card till the end. You lied to me. Okay then, punishment time. Let's hear it. I think it's time for Kuri-chan's special ASMR minute. Let's hear it. Where is it? Where is the voice? Come on now. Bikori-chan, would you play a game with me, please? Japanese. Thanks for the invite. Why do I have to be so quiet? My fans can't even hear me. I don't read Japanese. And no one even cares anyway. Really? But I care. Whatever, I won't lose next time. We didn't hear her voice. This is unfair. I'm gonna unsubscribe. And now, thanks for giving me company, everyone. See you next week. Catch me if you can. Nothing useful. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Can I do this? Can I skip this, or do I have to watch this? Mines beneath us. Save slot 1. Kuri. It's Kuri. Cyberpunk game is super interesting art. I heard it's got theme of AI and cryptocurrency and all that. I'm actually not 100% sure, so let's check it out. AA. Wasn't Cody just in the hospital? Who are you? Where are we? Wait, this is my first day at work and I'm already giving an interview. Alright, bring it on. Cody is a sick judge of character. We don't take no chumps here. No way, no how. Everyone. Cody just has to say that she's girlfriend of the year, no cap. Cody will protect her until the day she dies. Can I tell him my identity? It is super interesting. There's like layers. Cody's starting to feel like Cody can't actually trust the answers this game is giving me. Cody has to just trust her own instinct. What a weird feeling to get from a game. Huh? You can't just stand next to someone. Bad call. There's urinal etiquette? How would you know? Huh? How would you know? You're not a woman. Confirmed. How's Cody supposed to know that? That'd be weird if Cody knew that, right? Okay, you got me. You're a real woman. Both these groups have super different point of view. No wonder they're not getting along. They should get interesting, huh? It went by so fast, I didn't catch any of that except for the fact that Cody knows how urinal etiquette works. I kept making decisions. You kept yapping, but I was tense the whole time. In school, that how everyone was kind of the bad guy. Those two companies really have to fight. Okay, maybe that's like what do you call it? Foreshadowing. Way to get along. Well then, catch me if you can. I'm gonna catch you one of these days. So that's done. Let's hear the voice. Please have voice acting. The loser plays the punishment game. Catch me if you can. Time to start again. I coughed. I should say hi to everyone first, huh? Kuri, I'm the Kuripa, rolling around here and there all day, all night. Hey everyone, it's me, the idol VTuber, Suda Yoruka? Suda Yoruka. Suda Yoruka. Everyone, it's been thousands of years, but finally, Kuri, do you know how long I've wanted to meet you? Look at this bear. So happy. Morning! It's evening. Good morning. How was your... It's time for bed. How's it going, Ori? This game has been in development for way too long. I was about to go to the studio and give them a piece of my mind, don't you know? I think it's only been 1 year. Definitely not thousands. Time moves differently in the land of dragons. So she's a dragon. So do I get to see you lose today? I love your face when you lose. No, because I'm not going to lose. But now you're scaring me. If I lose, I'll be your girl forever. Bring it on. I'm not scared of you. Neither am I. I don't know how this game works, but you're gonna be my girl. This game's too hard. B, the gold bar is C. Yeah, whatever. And I cannot. It's pretty. How's the game so far? It's fun. Need more sleep. Try to be early just to wake up 3 hours later. Mood. So I'm scared of pronouncing Chinese names or words because every time I do, like I don't know their rules, even like the Englishified versions of them. And every time I tried, I failed. So this name, pronounce it how you like. No, you're not. Stop lying. Go ahead. No. I'm going to use under the table. No, that's a passive ability. What? So I don't need to activate it? Isn't this like magic where I have to activate abilities? I can judge you. I refuse to let you judge me, to give you a chance to judge me. Oh wait, am I giving you too much info? Forget everything I said. If you're a merchant, then I've already lost. Are we baiting her? Of course you did, because Suda's a winner all day, all night. Looks like I finally got the hang of it. Alright, Kuri, what's your punishment gonna be? Okay, so she lost? Suda? I haven't lost yet, right? Alright, we just started. You sure? Because I can feel the goddess of victory smiling down upon me. Why is your luck so good? Okay. She lost. We hear voices. Let's go. How'd you guess right 2 rounds in a row? Are you a hacksaw or something? Alright, since you lose, you've gotta tell us all about your little known at home habit. What you mean all that I talk to you mean that I talk to myself. Okay. Fine, I talk to myself and I do it in Japanese. Back when I was thinking of stories to tell, I would talk to myself all day coming up with them. Wait, what? Okay. And I did it all in Japanese. I even came up with all the voices. And every voice would have totally different accent and everything. He is a weeb. Then I realized, damn, my Japanese is pretty amazing. I can do all those different dialects. Why don't you feel shame? Why would I? Just because no one knew about that doesn't mean I'm embarrassed about it. Dang, you wasted my punishment. We didn't hear voice acting. Can I thumbs down this video? I am disappointed and my day's ruined. And now, thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next week. She's still talking. Let her speak. Okay, so far we've only heard Hila's voice. Very nice voice. Thank you very much. Eruta. A hero's job today is selling bread. Invading the system. Okay. Let's get ready to roll. Gonna be what? Gonna run a bakery. For some reason, Kuri's already in debt though, okay? That's smooth. So it's part adventure, part ying back debt. Let's check it out. It is not helping my dyslexia. I own a bakery, right? Then I want a whip. Obviously. Yeah, for sure, obviously. Yeah. Bakery, whip, they go together. What else can I customize? I'm going to make myself lower. How do I check out? With arrow keys? Easy, I'm a pro gamer. Are you not selling bread? This girl. Ah crap, I messed up. Did he just say sorry goddess? Is our enemy a goddess? Something's weird about this adventurer's guild. Third play Kokori. How? First and second cheated. Wait, the rolling pin is super strong. Whip's the best, alright? Alright, Cody's done for the day. Time for you to get some gaming in. Okay, nothing useful. And damn, this girl really making me watch all her streams so she can get all the revenues. Alice's World, a game you're not allowed to play! Exclamation mark, question mark. The Secret of the World. Alice's World. I think this is the kind of game where that breaks the fourth wall and talks to the player and stuff. Yeah, sure. Let's check it out. It's almost like every other VN that came out after the DLC. This seems like a cool place. Why is Alice always falling down? This is Alice? Pathetic girl. Who's this? I feel like I've awakened some kind of new kink. What do you mean perv is rude? It's not important, Alice. Go on, make me a cup of coffee. I already got the grounds out for you. My bro seems pretty weird. Does he not want Alice to grow up? He's weird, right? Did the princess just get all evil? Oh, this is the princess? Did you see that? Kinda scary, right? I don't like scary stuff. Don't scare Cootie. Hold on. What's happening? What's happening to Alice? No, too scary. If you got a problem, then take it up with them. Cootie's got nothing to do with it. While Alice is gone. Wait, what? I have to delete my progress to see the other endings? No, ready for that. Continue. We'll see the other endings next time, alright? Well man, thanks for playing and for giving me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. What's the point of the other ones? Suda and Chilla. Was there another one? And Bikori. Are they part of Lillian? Question mark? Is the last one. I didn't catch the name. Dada. The loser plays the punishment game. Catch me if you can. Time to start again. Ayy. Look at her. She's so happy. I should say hi to everyone first, huh? Hey, it's me, Relives Dada. So there's Relive, there's Lillian, okay. And since I'm finally on Kuripa's show for the first time, I need to get something off my chest. Why'd you have to do the whole fake debut on April Fool's Day? What day is this? I was waiting at the venue forever. That was my boss's idea. I told him I didn't want to do it. Okay. You know, I even took off work to come see you. Ooh, that's diabolical. I thought there's no way I can miss Kuri's debut. She's so cute. I was excited and you ruined it all. Give me back my youthful innocence. Give me my wage for that day. How about we just play a game, okay? Alright. Let's play this game. But be warned, I'm good. I'm real good at games. Dyslexia, please. Let me get through this game. You just wait and see. Okay, she's gonna lose. I can feel it. Hoodwink. What is the first round? Don't use your skills yet. That's how you get the advantage. I never know how to pronounce that. I never watched Star Wars. Don't move. Put your hands up. Officer's dad gonna frisk you. What, you can't just arrest me? I didn't do anything. Let me see your badge and your warrant. Don't mess with me, criminal scum. Now where's the gold? B and D are flip-flopped, right? I have no idea, girl. Can't tell you. I'm gonna use interrogate. Crap, you really are a medium. Crap. Question time. Tell me, is card D a gold bar? Oh, she's good. Crap, I guess wrong. Christ. Okay, she's bad. I was this close to winning. Yo, that was close. I really didn't want to lose to you, Dada. You're scary. What do you mean by that? I would never scare you, Kuri. What kind of person do you think I am? Sad face, colon, opening parentheses. Anyway, it's punishment time, right? So what you got for me? Confess your love to Paro Pals. Is that the company that mixed up the script? Is it? No? Look, this is the back. This is the back of my hand. This is the top of my foot. And you are my precious treasure. Ooh. Smooth. This dada riz. For a second there, I thought you were about to tell me a dad joke or something. Do I look like a dad to you? I'd say 80%. Passable. Passable dad material. And now, thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. I guess this is like the reference is when streamers are about to end and they mute each other. Last night I worked on last track. I added more instruments and it sounded too much like the other track. So I went on writing lyrics but nothing came up. What a productive day. Mood. It do be like that. Nothing useful. Well, am I done here? I should look into operator A. The one should also check the comments on the posts carefully. Fine. I thought I had to like watch them all. Isn't this the VTuber who got in trouble? Whoa, major drama here. Okay. You can't trust anyone anymore. What if she's the killer? No wonder she didn't stream for a while. Disappeared for a month. Was she destroying evidence? Not even management is leak. Now even management is leaking info. Just check her computer. It's probably full of problems. Is this real? Chat, is this real? Wild. At Grok, is this real? The cuter the tuber, the sneaky they are. The cuter the tuber, the sneakier. Nothing's confirmed yet, but people online are already call her the killer. She's a victim too, you know. I mean, she lost her boss. That's a good thing. If I were the employee, the conversations leaked. How can she still pretend to be innocent? I mean, nothing here is suspicious. Operator A isn't reliable. Imagine fighting with your boss and then being called a murderer. Ridiculous, right? Stirring the pot. Saved. Wait, is this really not a script? She was the one who asked for the meeting? Seriously? Uh-oh. This timing seems a bit too sensitive. Asking someone to work overtime and chat at that hour? Not a good look. Boss Chicken didn't see it coming. Real trusted the wrong person. Honestly, if she were guilty, she wouldn't leave behind such incriminating message. Maybe she just wanted to talk? Ask to talk about last time, and then the person ends up dead. A little too convenient. So she was the last person to see the boss. Inkwellen, I'm suspicious of you too. What were they arguing? Even arguing about? Is there any backstory? I've always felt something was off about her. Her relationship with Chicken was clearly problematic. Do I have to read all of this? There's already so many words in this game as is. Anyone else think this part of the message feels weird? This isn't evidence, it's just a screenshot. The court hasn't ruled. How can you say she's guilty? Are there more screenshots that haven't been released yet? Does this manager A know a ton of inside info? Manager A? Are these screenshots even real? Hard to believe. Watching her old streams now gives me chills. How much more dirt does Manager A have? Just spill it all already. Why has no one questioned questioned why these screenshots are leaking only now. But I'm confused. Was the one invited the person who died? Why are there so many words? Stop commenting, man. Is this foreshadowing or actual evidence? This is starting to look seriously suspicious. These private meetings, no witness, no way to prove her innocence. Talk about last time. Which time? Was there an attempt before? LOL. So that whole I'm innocent thing was an act? Nothing's confirmed yet, but this is getting creepier by the day. I have to drink water. That my mouth is drying up from all the reading. Okay, hydrated. Where was I? Uh, of all people, she's one second. Of all people, she's the one who told them to stay late. He's her boss. Of course, they talk. They need to talk sometimes. Turning everything into a movie is just ridiculous. All the clues point to her. The people are still defending her. So this is real person. The real reason she stopped streaming. She's totally a good actress. That crying on stream was way too fake. Why is she always involved whenever there's drama? Jumping to conclusions from screenshots alone is just cyberbullying. It only makes everything worse. Can the prosecutor please hurry up already? What? What? You like shut up? These chats are basically her digging her own grave. This whole company just feels off now. Is there a killer behind the cute little mask? I'm trying, okay? Stop calling me out. Is the last one with the wild goose. 16 comments. Please don't be long. Okay, looks like there are a lot of internal issues in the company. So it wasn't just the boss. She fought with her manager too. Right, yeah, of course, sure. So wild goose is Sophie. I am confused. So it was just okay. People still defend people with this kind of personality. She's a total control freak. This is after? What? After the hearing ended. Okay. I do not get the context. Are they talking about the adult stuff? Merch? Oh, there we go. We have clickables. Fought with the boss, fought with the manager. It's pretty obvious who's the problem. Are they trying to show that Kuriba's hard to communicate with? Both sides sound pretty aggressive. If I were the manager, I'd be scared too. Poor Wild Goose. Seems like a lot of people are people support Sophie Allure. She's not a god. She has emotions too. Don't write her off just because she got upset a few times. Boss is dead. Manager doesn't like her. Who does she even get along with now? Honestly, I think she's real. Huh? At least she fights for what she believes, unlike those fake nice types. Oh, that kind of real. People keep saying she's innocent, but every leaked convo shows her stirring the pot. Mokugawa. These chats shouldn't be public. The whole team feels like it's falling apart. Wild Goose has such a nice personality. Falling out with her, no hope left. What if she's just. Alright, that should do it. I'm thinking it's an employee. Yeah. You just think that now? Come on, man. I've been thinking about that since like chapter 1. It's normal to have disagreements. No one's cheerful 24/7 at work. This means nothing. Why is every conversation just them arguing? Inkwellen, I'm going to like stalk you after this. Cutting up the chat and only posting the bad bits, super obvious narrative manipulation. True. Distant sound. I really don't think she's as sweet as everyone thinks she is. Someone needs to dig deeper. This sound lab. Okay, Quellen. I can't click your profile. Fine. Okay. Um. Okay. I think that should be it. Emily, can I ask you something? What is it? Kuripa's online conversations were all deleted, right? Yep, gone. Wait a second. Then how does Operator A have screenshots of them? Good point. That must mean the screenshots are fake. Kuripa has two accounts. That doesn't explain it. The screenshots are fake. They knew the conversations would be deleted, so they took screenshots beforehand. But like the conversation, at least if I'm understanding it correctly, if it works like Discord, you can only delete your messages. You can't delete the other person's messages. Right? So at the very like I'm going with the fake. I don't think so. Detective Haas said they confirmed the screenshot were real. If they were fake, I think Mr. Ru would have said something. He's one of the suspects. No one said anything about them, so I bet they're real. Anyway, we can ask our suspects about all of this online stuff. Maybe it'll land us a new lead. But if Operator A put all these messages online, they're probably prepared for what comes their way. I don't think this will be easy. Okay. Operator A. Yeah. Okay, fine. Hoss, what do you have for me? Seems like there's nothing for you to investigate right now, but you still came to see me. Do you have a crush on me, Mr. Truth? Truth? You know what? Sure, why not? Uh-oh, better get out of here before Emily flips out. Why would you flip out? Huh? Tell me, Emily. Tell me the truth. None of your business. I'm done with you for now. I'm gonna summon my girl. Do you know anything about Operator A? Hey, I understand. Where were you? What? You at the previous hearing? That's an amazing question to ask. Hearing? Yeah, why? Uh, then you should know a lot of new information came to light. There are a few things I'd like to ask you regarding some newly uncovered facts. New information? Okay. Graduation? You mean the information Operator A leaked online? If you want my opinion, it just seems like an empty threat she made during an argument. I don't think Kuripa actually wants to graduate. You don't? At least I never personally got that impression from her. I even talked to her about her plan for the year, and it didn't seem like she planned on leave. She planned to leave. Do you have a record of that conversation? Record? No, it was deleted. Got it. But whether or not she wants to graduate doesn't really have anything to do with the case, right? Not if she had an argument with Mr. C. Why? Hmm. Why are you trying to protect Kuripa? Am I protecting her? I really just think it's unrelated. I'm not protecting anybody. Tell me the truth. I guess I understand what you mean. Thank you. I'll let you understand. I'd like to ask you a few internet questions. I don't go online that often. Lie. But you're an event planner. Oh, event planner. Don't you need to use the internet? If I wanted to look at other events, I just watch videos. But you're asking about social media and stuff, right? I don't use that. Everything I'm asking you is in regard to your company, so just answer what you know. Okay, I'll try then. I think it's a misunderstanding. What kind of misunderstanding? Sophie's always been nice to me. I think Operator A is trying to influence the direction of the case. Are you speaking from the perspective of Kuripa's real face? No. Didn't I tell you before, event planning has to work together with Sophie a lot. So, I'm speaking from that perspective. What do you mean real face? Now you're getting me all confused. So from your experience dealing with Sophia Allure, you think that conversation was fake? I don't know if it's real or fake. I just think Operator A is up to no good. Alright then. Thank you. I don't think she means well. How do you know it's a she? Telling everyone Kuripa's graduation plans on purpose during murder case? That's bad. Who do you think Operator A is then? I don't know, let me think. Maybe Amanda or Honor? What kind of misunderstanding? Even from the first hearing, I never thought they were Kuripa's real face. It was just weird. Even from the hearing. You don't know who Kuripa is? Why not Sophie Allure? Operator A posted a conversation of Sophie and Kuripa. So if it were Sophie, then that would be kind of weird, right? Unless she is both. That's why I don't think it's her. Okay, all right then. Thank you. Are we done here? Okay, we're done here for now. I want to talk to Sophie. Okay. I'm not gonna read all that. Let's talk about your claim about Kuripa's real face. You should know by now that we're seriously looking into the possibility of Kuripa being the culprit. That being the case, are you sure you want to keep claiming to be her real face? Let me make two things perfectly clear. One, I didn't kill anybody. Everything my attorney said during the trial was hypothetical. There's no proof I did anything. Two, I'm not claiming to be Kuripa's real face. I am simply stating the truth. So you're maintaining your position. I'm not maintaining anything, I'm just living the truth. I have no idea. I have no words. Well then, it seems like we have a lot to talk about. Fine with me. Let's begin. Views on real face. The court revealed your plans to graduate. Can you explain that? I've always been a bit of a drama queen. I've got nothing to say to that. If you found another job that paid better, wouldn't you want to change? Really, would you? Is that your explanation? Yes, and I also think this has nothing to do with Mr. C's murder. Apart from Mr. C, did you tell anyone about your plans? Nope, just Mr. C. Not even your agent? Are you messing with me? I'm my own agent. How can I tell myself what I already know? I think you're the one messing with me. Oh, I'm being very serious. Unless you have proof that I'm not Kuripa's real face. Do I? I do. Disagreement. Percent. This screenshot of Kuripa and her agent was leaked by Operator A. Now let me ask you, which one of these is you? Are you? I mean, you were talking to yourself, right? You weren't talking to yourself, right? There were a number of signs that all point to you not being Kuripa's real face. Or do you need more proof? Can you just be real with me? Seems like this is the end of the line, huh? Meaning? I admit, I'm an imposter. Sorry, I'll tell the truth now. Okay. Reason for lying. So why did you lie? Do you have to act all high and mighty? It's hurting my feelings. Please, just answer the question. I am. It's simple, really. When Han and Amanda came out and said they were Kuripa's real face, something told me they were faking it. Yeah, they were like covering each other. So I just went along and faked it. You didn't answer my question. I want a reason. It's hard for me to give one. I said it before I even realized what I was doing. Isn't that good enough? That's perjury. And that's illegal. You don't know who the real face is. Sorry to disappoint you, but no. But going by basic deduction, I guess it's one of the other three? Which one? I don't know, really. Your instincts told you it's not Amanda Childs or Honor Chen. So where are those instincts now? Are you messing with me? What if I am? What do you think that would mean? Anyway, I've said what I wanted to say. The rest is up to you to figure out. Thanks for the help. There's no help. Prudence? Could my girl Prudence be the girl behind it all with Misty's help? Is that what's happening? Or is it my girl Faye? Both of the girl failures are my girls. They're good. Can we talk about Kuripa's graduation? I wish. I didn't hear about it until I was here. To be honest, as her agent, it makes me feel a little neglected. You didn't talk to her about it? Kuri's official account is our only form of contact. You should know, just in truth, that all those conversations were deleted, and I assume the police have control of the account now. My point is, we've lost contact. I haven't talked to Kuri in a while now. So, before the trial, you hadn't heard of her plans to graduate. And since the trial began, you haven't talked to her? That's right. Okay, got it. I'd like to ask you a few internet questions. Sure, what do you want to ask? Do you read a lot online on why specifically? Of course, I'm an agent. I have to keep up to date. And have you learned anything interesting since the trial began? I must want to know about Operator A. Oh, you must want to know about Operator A. Everything they leaked is true. They must have a screw loose or something. Go ahead. Confirmation. I take it you've seen the screenshot of your conversation with Kuripa. Oh, yes. I showed it to her. Yes, I've seen it. I'm sorry I lied before. Let's talk about it then. Who do you think Operator A is? Amanda Hahn or Faye Ward? My girl. One of them. Why not the based on? I trust my instincts. Han and Amanda both already pretended to be Kuri, so they've got something up their sleeves. And Faye Ward, she's just suspicious. I thought you and her got along. Faye was even saying good things about you. When I think about it, I can't remember ever doing anything at all with Faye. Someone's lying. What do you mean? I'm quite the social butterfly, but as you know, but there's always been a distance between Faye and I. She lives in her own little world. I don't even know why she works at Lillian. Honestly, she's just a huge weirdo. Hey, don't badmouth my girl like that. I'd like to know why you didn't mention the other two, Misty and Prudence. Why do you trust them? I guess I do trust them, huh? I just don't have any reason not to. It's not like I think everybody's suspicious. Okay, alright then, thank you. Wait, what was this? Sophie and Kuripa's relationship. Was this conversation real? Yep, we had it. Can you describe the relationship with Kuripa? I would say we have a harmonious working relationship. We work hard at our jobs for the same goal. Even if you talk to each other like this? This happened within the first 3 months at the company. Kuri was late responding to me once that caused trouble for me with a client. I understand that if you're just looking at that conversation, and if anyone would think we have a negative relationship. Okay, so it's been a while since that screenshot was taken. No, the conversations is done in a while, right? Am I speaking English? No. But I want you to focus on two things. One, there's no time written on that screenshot. This is true. Two, it's unclear what the two of us are talking about. This is also true. Okay, I trust you. I trust Sophie. So if you want me to prove what I just said, I can't. Everything's been deleted. It seems Operator A knows what they're doing. Okay, got it. You may leave. And I need to talk to Misty. You have okay. So many words. Misru? Have you heard the boy who cried wolf, Mr. Truth? The fable? Yes, the little shepherd boy kept fooling the townspeople, saying a wolf is coming when there's no wolf. Then when a wolf really did come, they didn't believe him anymore. What do you think the moral of the story is? Other people's trust can only be pushed so far. What's interesting is the boy's behavior never changed, so why did everyone else's? Well, the situation changed, I guess. The situation changed? Please just tell me. Who's the real face? Is there anything I can help with? You have all the qualities of a bad man, but prosecutors stand on the side of justice. Bad men who wear a just disguise are the scariest of them all. I'll take that as a compliment. After this is all over, I'll tell you the truth. Why? We're at the court. Girl, just spill it out. My goal here is to catch the killer. If you ever need my help, you can ask for it anytime. Uh-oh, she's worried. Thank you. She is worried. I'd like to ask you a few online questions. What do you want me to ask? Do you read a lot of other people's opinions online? Living in the modern age, I think it's almost impossible not to. I rarely do. No wonder we're on different wavelengths. If I find that insulting, Apologize. Anyway, what do you want to ask? Who is Operator A? I don't know who they are, but maybe they're a friend of Justice. Justice? What do you mean? Well, they leaked that argument between Kuri and Mr. C, right? Maybe that's the key to solving this whole thing. Are you saying that you think Kuripa is the killer? Never said that. Anything could be the key to solving the case. I was just saying a hypothetical. So do you have no thoughts at all on who Operator A might be? Maybe it's Faye Ward. Why? She's always been kind of an enigma. Why? I wouldn't be surprised if she were Operator A. So that's your instincts? Sure, instincts. Okay, got it. Damn, they're ganging up on my girl. Have they ever had a good relationship with anyone? Kuripa isn't on good terms with anyone at Lillian? Listen, Sophie is basically Kuripa's godmother. If even her godmother can't stand her, then she must be pretty hopeless. You're Operator A. So you're saying Kuripa doesn't get along with anyone, is that right? The evidence is right there in the back, in black and white, isn't it? So it must be true. So how's your relationship with her then? I don't want to answer that. Why? Reasons. I am confused. Okay, got it. Graduation. Back in the first hearing, we learned Kuripa may have plans to graduate. I'd like to ask you about that. Hate being stabbed in the back. So you didn't know about it, did you? No, court was the first time I heard about it. What did you mean by stabbed in the back? A VTuber's fame tends to manifest around the artist themselves, since that's who the audience sees and falls in love with. But that VTuber needs a team to get there, a team that cultivates their fame with blood, sweat, and tears. Then, once they get all the fame and influence, they secretly plan on leaving the people who helped them get it. Wouldn't you feel betrayed? But isn't it justified if company is no good? Who betrayed you? Did I tell you I'd only reveal that once a verdict has been made? So, I am going to make a guess. A hard guess. Operator A, also the killer, likely. Wait, no. Prudence Weeks is Kuripa? Where does Faye fit in? Patience is a virtue, you know? False. But what if I could help you right now? My decision has been made. Why do you need to wait until it's over? I won't repeat myself again. Damn, I made the wrong bet. Anyway, you already gave me a pretty big hint, so thank you. I'm done here. Do I have to talk to all of them? Let's talk to Honey. You have the right to every time. Before we start, there's something I want to say. What is it? I killed Mr. C. I'm the killer. I need to take a sip. Okay, what the fuck is going on? You know, I have to take this seriously, right? I don't lie. Then you better explain yourself. Please walk me through how you committed the murder. I left home at 8 p.m. and got to the office at 8:30. Okay? I dumped the powder from Amanda's sleeping pills into Mr. C's cup when he wasn't paying attention. He fell asleep in his chair around 10. Then someone came in. I waited for a bit to make sure, then killed him a little after 10 and left at 10:20. Would you kill him with the paring knife? I meant to bring it with me, but I dropped it by accident. I guess somewhere around the exit. Please tell us how you entered and exited the office. I crawled through the window. There's a path you can take through the window near the entrance to the office. Why'd you do it? Because of the pornography. I couldn't accept that Mr. C was selling that smut, even anonymously. And by the way, I'm not Kuripa's real face. At a glance, it all checks out. But there's one thing she said that contradicts our evidence. What's wrong? Do you think I did it? Didn't you think I did it from the start? It was all just prosecutor talk. Then what? Was there something wrong with my testimony? Hmm. I like the music. Pa-pa-pa-pum, pum, pum, pa-pa-pa-pum. Kuripa's weekly schedule. Can you see this again? I don't think I have an evidence. I do need to present something. I like how the date is in JP, but time is AM PM. I mean, JP does use both military time and you know, Gozen, Goato. Was he trying to tell us something? What evidence do I present? I mean, we don't have to present that honor is not Kuripa, because that's not the point. Has agreed to testify against Sophie Allure in the court, shedding light on her motive, but we won't know the details until the day. God, it makes me want to accuse Sophie just to hear what she has to say. But I think the next person I'll accuse is... I'll keep it a surprise. Prescription sleeping pills. I don't know. Something that doesn't add up. What is it? What is it? It's possible someone someone slipped the sleeping pills, but not necessarily accuse Prudence Shirley. I was thinking... We'll see. She must be covering for Amanda. What can I use? What can I use? Come on, come on, come on. Damn. I got nothing. I got nothing. Paring knife? It doesn't make sense. What's that supposed to prove? Nothing. Okay, there has to be something, but do I have it? Dum, 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 dum. What do I present? I don't think the paring knife is a real murder weapon. This is a bug. There must be something I can present that contradicts her testimony. Let 8 and got to the office at 8:30. Wasn't the paring knife not the murder weapon? Yes. So is it this? Do I... Or... I don't have the surprise stream. What can I present? The alibi? At 8:10 that night, the housemate knocked on Honor's door after finding cockroach. There's Even though the housemaid saw a light from under Honor's door and heard voices. Okay, I'll present this. I don't think the paring knife is the real murder weapon. I only see flash on Marshmallow comments, but seems like average internet moment. I will come back to this. Can't accuse yet. I've done this, and the Childs. Miss Childs, you have the right to remain silent. It's all clear to me now. Miss Childs, you have something to say to me? Well, no. Are you sure? Because I have a lot of questions for you. The most important is about your claim in court to be Kuripa's real face. I thought we're over this. I think we should start there. Okay. Reason for lying. Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Because the text was anonymous. Anonymous? Just the morning of that day you interviewed me. I guess I got a message from a number I'd never seen before. It said, "Protect your daughter." You still have the text? Yeah, let me see it. Here. Ooh. New thing. Protect your daughter. It is from a 404 number. 666-881-548. April 21st. 10:35 a.m. Is why you pretended to be Kuripa? Yeah, why did you think pretending to be Kuripa would protect her? I know. I don't even know what this text was supposed to mean. She's not Kuripa. I don't think she's the killer. And then when she claimed to be Kuripa, Honor wanted to protect her. Something like that. And then Sophie joined the fun. Something like that. It's just I saw Ani say she was Kuripa's real face, and then I suddenly... Wait, is this backwards? Suddenly felt like I had to protect my daughter. What? What? No one's original these days, anyway. So who's the real face? I don't know. Hoodie's identity is a company secret, so apart from pretending to be her, what else have you done to protect your daughter? Honestly, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be protecting. So just so Ani jump forward and want to do the same. Okay, got it. Okay. Sure, we'll take that. During our first hearing, we discussed the rumor that Kuripa would soon graduate. What are your thoughts on that, Miss Childs? Is Kuri a bad person? What do you mean by that? I like Kuri. I know I don't know who she is, and I don't interact with her much, but I'm her mom, and no, that's not because I'm her mom. I like seeing her smile and happy playing video games, beating a tough level. I just really like Kuri, no matter where she is or who she is. As a prosecutor, I always stand on the side of truth. To do that, though, I need to know the truth. If Kuripa is a good person, then someone I need to protect. Kuri asked me once if I could help her draw a skin for a new character. Sorry, I don't understand. What do you mean skin? Skin is just another way to say the way a VTuber looks, their outer shell. Do they call them skins? I just call them models, right? By asking me to do that, I think Kuripa's real face was saying she didn't want to be Kuripa anymore. Meaning she wanted to graduate or transfer. Do you know when that was? Let me check. It was April 14th around 11 p.m. Are you looking at your conversation right now? Yeah, it's just a screenshot though. Our actual conversation got deleted. You took a screenshot? Yeah, I had a lot on my mind. I usually take screenshots of important requests in case I forget. Can you send me that screenshot? Heart. Mommy, are you taking new skin requests right now? Mommy? New skins like VTuber skins? Are you asking for a friend? No, I'm asking for me. Do you want to graduate? What? Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking about it. Don't tell anyone else. What? You make the best skins, Mom. I hope we can keep working together even after I graduate. I'm still thinking about the design. I just wanted to see if you have time and could give me a price. I'm employed at Lillian, so I signed a non-compete. If it has nothing to do with Lillian, I don't think I can accept. Just don't get caught. Not like you haven't done that before. I'll think about it. Alright? Just don't tell anyone. So they know about the pornography, at least. Cody's not a bad person, right? That's what we need to find out. Okay. I want to check this. $10.23. So this is after. Told you already, those weren't my intentions. Am I supposed to be thinking about these stuff, or do I not have enough information yet? Internet questions. Do you read a lot of comments online? Not really. New merch always gets a ton of comments. Some are mean and make me uncomfortable, so I don't really like reading them. I'd still like to ask you a few things, if that's alright. They're bad, right? Why else would they be posting all those conversations at a time like this? Who do you think they are? Well, I think Faye Ward is a little strange. They're ganging up on my girl. I don't like it. After the murder happened, it's like she totally changed. Come on. What should I say? She used to be really cold and detached before. Now she's all jumpy, like she's scared of something. I mean, she never really fit in, but after the murder, she just changed. Okay? So you think she's Operator A? I didn't say that. But now that I think about it, she probably is the most likely candidate, I guess. I see. Okay then, thank you. Sophie and Kuripa not getting along. I saw that screenshot. Honestly, it scared me. Sophie's EQ has always been really high, like she's really calculated. She's the kind of person who can be mad 1 second, then smiley the next. So it's hard to imagine her truly, actually mad. Do you think the screenshot was fake? I don't know. Sophie's social circle is a lot bigger than mine. Maybe she's just different depending on who she's dealing with. I've never actually seen her talk to Kuri before. Got it, thanks. Okay, last one. Last one, last one. I haven't gotten any assignments from you lately. You haven't? Sorry, I've been busy. Must have forgotten. Go get me pizza or something. Since this case is blown up, we've got more people on the investigation team now. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot to do, so whatever you need, just let me know. Okay, thanks, detective. Some suspects got a threatening anonymous message. Can you check it out for me? Got it. I'll make it my. What a good, what a good employee. What a good public servant that girl was. You. It's your time now. Did you go to the last hearing? Yes, I watched. Great. And you should know a lot happened during the last hearing. There are a few things I'd like to ask you regarding some uncovered facts. I'm nervous, but I'll do my best. I do not trust. Uh, I think there was a misunderstanding. Just when I talked to Kuripa, I didn't feel she wanted to graduate. Then how do you explain our findings during her first hearing? I just think she was maybe arguing with Mr. C. I don't think she really meant it, you know? I see. I understand. What is it? Sorry, nothing. Are you sure? Come on, spill it out, girl. I'd like to ask you a few internet questions. What do you mean? Do you read a lot online? Stuff online for inspiration. I want kind of merch to make and stuff. During our last hearing, there were a lot of rumors floating around about your company. I'd like to ask you a few things about that. What do you want to know? Operator A. I think he's the bad guy. No, it's a he. Why? Because Kuripa's conversations got deleted, but they saved a lot of them. Maybe they were keeping tabs on her account. Why? How? I see. Is there any possibility that Kuripa herself is Operator A? No way. Why not? Because they're posting a bunch of negative stuff about Kuripa. Why would Kuripa post conversations that get her in trouble? Seems weird to me. LOL. Then who do you think Operator A is? I don't know, but I don't think it's Misty. Okay, uh-huh. Why not? Something wrong? Sorry, I just thought of something. Because Misty's my roommate. I've seen her really upset since Operator A leaked that stuff. So I don't think it could be her. I think it's Prudence. Yeah. I'm very suspicious of her. But like, I'm trying to see where Faye fits, before I finalize it. Because Faye is kind of a wild card. She's being accused, but like, I feel like she knows something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to accuse Prudence. I really have no idea. Okay. There must be some misunderstanding. Sometimes when Sophie's dealing with clients, she can be a bit forceful. But most of the time, she has the company's best interest in mind, so I can understand. Of course, I don't know how Kuripa feels herself, but that's how I feel at least. Those screenshots to do damage. That's how I feel at least. I get the feeling Operator A is Misty. Just a gut feeling. All right then, thank you. And this girl and Misty are plotting something, and I don't know what. Let's start accusing. I've got two new pieces of information for you, prosecutor. Hit me. First, I have the report on the victim's computer. Seems like his computer has been thoroughly wiped. Our IT guy couldn't recover anything at all. What a useless IT guy. So it's a dead end, huh? We found something. Our IT guy looked at his computer's access records and saw something strange. I'm gonna say one thing. The technologies in this game, like how technology is supposed to work, it's not technologying. You know, you feel me? Like, I get what they're trying to do. They're kind of making, they're dramatizing the technology part, but none of these make sense to me. As someone who deals with computers a lot, I'm like, so the computer is wiped. First of all, how do you do that? Says that like IT cannot access. And second, how, like, access records? How? Where does this come from? If the computer is wiped, where is this coming from? The victim's computer was remotely accessed twice. First time was 8:18 to 10:02. The second was 2:33 to 2:45. This, okay, remotely accessed. 8:15. Remote access. So someone was using the victim's computer from another location? Yes. Your old hypothesis that Mr. C left those comments on Kunipa's account since it showed us. If his computer was accessed remotely, that would still be true? Unfortunately, it doesn't explain the mouse. Since it was accessed remotely, anyone or the mouse, I guess the mouse is after, and then like after the whole thing and to wipe out the computer type shit. Use the victim's IP address. So that means we're back to square one. So they were saying that 940 was, or there was a message from the victim, 940, but it was remote controlled at 8:18. So he could be already dead by 8:18. Yeah, sorry. Updated time of death. But why was his computer accessed at 2 in the morning? Good question. We're still not sure about that one. We checked the cameras too, but nothing showed up. However, we can confirm that the 8 p.m. and 2 a.m. connections were made from two different devices and probably two different people. Interesting. Okay. We can also confirm you have the IP now, right? Please tell me you have the IP. You have these access logs, but you don't have the IP? Come on now. What, are they using ExpressVPN or something? You can also confirm that at 2 a.m. they access the security system, probably to try and check the footage. Okay. But they didn't delete any. No, we know the footage was already deleted at 9 p.m., which is another reason we think these connections were made by two different people. So the first person deleted it. What is going on? What else did you find? We found a real murder weapon. What? Where? In the garbage room at Misty and Prudence apartment complex. Prudence, I liked your name, but you're very suspicious right now. The murder weapon was a tactical knife found stuffed in backpack along with a pair of bloody gloves. The janitor found it while sorting the trash. Okay. Okay. We've already confirmed that it's okay. What's the paring knife? I don't get the paring knife. Different weapon. I'm trying. Okay, so they confirmed that that's the murder weapon. Where does the paring knife fit in? Yeah, but like, so they killed the Mr. C and then grabbed the paring knife and killed him again. Is that what happened? Fake evidence. Like, killed him again and then put the knife on Prudence Week's desk. Unless the paring knife was I don't know, used by Sophie. I don't know. Used by someone else, basically. They found Mr. C dead, and then they don't know where the yeah. I get what you're saying. But like, I'm saying that, so the killer comes in, killed Mr. C with the knife, and then left. I am guessing that's Prudence, right? And then someone came in again after that, but Mr. C is already dead. But they know who killed him. So they were trying to like leave. Maybe they all came in and then left their own clues, I guess. I have no idea. I'm just rambling. But that's what I like to think. Because I don't understand why the paring knife is there. If the killer killed Mr. C, yeah, but like, why not just not use the paring knife at that point? Like, kill Mr. C and just go. You know, you have your murder weapon with you. The paring knife wasn't used, but why is it bloody then? They said that it had the blood of Mr. C. Right? So it was in contact after he's dead, after he died. And then put on Prudence Week's desk. So that, yeah, you can dip the knife in blood. So what I'm thinking is, because it's kind of stupid for the killer to kill Mr. C and then use the paring knife to dip it in blood and then put it on the desk, right? So I'm thinking it's someone else who dipped the paring knife in blood, and that someone else likely knows that it was Prudence Weeks that did it, so they put it on Prudence Weeks' desk to frame Prudence Weeks. Yeah, I'm screwing the trailer. Okay, I'll just continue. I'm yapping. We've already confirmed it's Mr. C's blood by falsifying evidence. Anyway, the size of the weapon and the blood pattern both match the victim's wound, with over 95% chance of it being the murder weapon. Okay. We tried fingerprints and DNA to match the prep, but no luck. We assume they took precautions to wipe their tracks. It's Prudence. I refuse to believe it's not Prudence. What if Prudence killed the cat? Poor kitty. Poor Molly. Molly, right? When they dumped it. Fortunately, they were in camera dead zone and time window is broad. We haven't been able... Is it the cat? The cat killed Mr... We haven't been able to find anything. Dagger. Tactical dagger and bloody gloves taken from a dumpster in Misty Rue and Prudence Week's apartment complex. Originally stuffed in the backpack. In a backpack, the blood on both... Yeah. Just okay. Alright then, thank you. This message. How are you doing? I just finished. Okay. Well, that was fast. I swear I'm always so surprised at how efficient you are. Give a round of applause to Miss Haas over here. And you never make mistakes. What if it's you planting all the evidence, huh? You can't trick me. Either make mistakes either, even though you're always slacking off. That's why I finish boring stuff quick. So I have more time to slack off. Sometimes I really can't tell if you're dumb or smart. She's very smart. She's me. Oh, I'm dumb. I can only do the simple stuff. Pretty sure the work I gave you wasn't simple. It was. You gave me real clear instructions, so I just had to follow them. I don't need to compare right versus wrong. I just need to follow the rules. Any idiot can do that. Works for me since I'm a coward who can't make her own decision. Are you alright? Why are you getting so all self-loading all of a sudden? Sorry, my dark side came out. I'm okay now. I pushed it back into the abyss. You're a good girl. Head pats for you. I don't think you have an issue with right versus wrong. Actually, I think it's the opposite. I trust you know what's right, which is why you do such a good job. But I don't have the final say over anything. Listen, a lot of people get it wrong and think prosecutors have all the flexibility to make decisions based on some unfailing moral compass. But the truth is, once the evidence is right in front of us, we don't have much of a choice. In fact, a lot of that freedom is in the hands of people like you who investigate and curate that evidence. I realize you're trying to make me feel better. I'm sorry for making you worry. If you need my help, just ask. Or ask Emily, since she's always so eager to please. Okay, thanks a lot, prosecutor. It's nice to work with you. Nice, likewise. Now leave. Get out of my sight. Oh my god. Welcome back. About the phone number you provided, which fine. We didn't find anything entirely useful. The owner of the number is a missing person. They've been missing for 5 years now. 5? Where did we find 5 anywhere? Hama. Did we find anything? Somehow, though, the bill keeps getting paid. Did you check into who's paying it? We tried, but couldn't find anything. We're thinking it's a dead end, boss. We'd like to look into other avenues if that's good with you. That's fine, thanks, detective. Okay. I'll come back to you. I've got some accusations to do. Wait, what? Do I need to... I thought I was done. Oh, prudence. No, that's done. Do I have to chat with our good girl here? Is something the matter? Thanks. So I was wondering, what are people who watch a lot of VTubers like? Tell me about it. They're just normal people. Some are students, some watch after work, some, like me, watch while they work. Sure. Ask Honor about the paring knife, surely. I did, right? Okay, I'll try that. So, do you think any of those fans may have intel for us? It's a whole can of worms. There's a lot of armchair detectives on the internet. It might take a while to filter out the BS. You think you could come up with that? Oh, the tactical knife. Okay, I misread your message. Yes. Because we have a new evidence. That's right. Very smart, DG. Very smart. Claps for you. Please, I'm really curious about all these people. Fine, alright. Okay. Where's Honor? Your Honor. My honor. Okay, let's go. Yes. Objection! What's that supposed to prove? What? It proves everything. Huh? It proves you're not the one to do it. I'm not laughing. Sorry. I don't think the paring knife is the real murder weapon. I'm not choosing the paring knife. There must be something I can present that contradicts her testimony. Did I soft lock myself? Because it keeps saying paring knife. See? She said paring knife. I think I messed up. I think I messed up. Is this a bug? Because like I'm choosing this. Either present the paring knife or the tactical knife. Okay, watch this. I click dagger, right? 100%. And I click present. And she's like, what's that supposed to prove? Oh, oops, I picked the wrong one. I'm not laughing, sorry. I don't think the paring knife is the real murder weapon. So I think I soft locked myself. I did something I'm not supposed to do. Okay. Let's is there something else we can ask these people about? Nothing. Okay, it's just that I'm going to like brute force honors. Oh shit. I was just clicking mindlessly. So I looked into Kuripa's fans. Oh yeah? What's the deal? I found a fan called Sun from Kuripa's fan page. I think it's a girl. She posts a lot, and after the whole incident, she's been posting a lot in favor of Kuripa, telling all other fans to keep calm. I've already connected with her on Y, so you can find her in the messages tab. Here, contact unlocked. Wow, thank you. That's a big help. I want to talk to someone on the other side of the spectrum. What do you mean? I mean, I want to talk to one of Kuripa's haters. Could you find one for me? I'll buy you steak. Man, this girl's easy. I don't think you realize what you just asked me to do. To find a hater? To find an anti? Seriously, even for steak, I don't really want to do the food strat. They never failed until today. But fine, just this once. Okay, it still worked. The food strat still worked. She's easy. She's easy, bro. Okay. Internet. Okay, son. Hi, this is Secretary Emily Close with the local district prosecutor's office. Could I ask you some questions about Kuripa's face? Eh? Are you from the court? Kuripa didn't do it. She's wrongfully accused. We're trying to best to prove that. What do you want to know? Hold on a moment. I'll connect you with the prosecutor in charge of this case. Okay. Hello. I'm Prosecutor Justin Truth. We're in the middle of investigating a murder and would like to ask you some questions. Okay, sure. I heard from your secretary already. I can see that. I can see that you see that. We'd like some views on Kuripa's from a Kuripa fan. Okay, thanks for helping out. What do you like about her? Is it the hairpin? He saved me. Okay, chill, bro. Let me read it. She saved me when I was at my lowest low. She's a virus. I was going through a really hard time. I had my heart broken and it just felt like I was going to die. One day I randomly clicked on Kuripa's stream and she was so lively and happy it just sucked me right in. Actually, at first I thought she was kind of ridiculous. Like, why did she have to be so exaggerated just playing a video game? And before I knew it, I watched the entire stream. And then I realized I wasn't sad anymore. Okay. After that, I watched her streams all the time. I'd watch her play games and feel like I wasn't so alone anymore. I know maybe I'm just one of Kuri's many fans, but She really did save me. That's the truth. I love Kuri. If my depression can be I watch a stream and I'm not sad anymore. No, sir. Nuh-uh. What's Kuripa's relationship like with her agency? This guy, we shouldn't be talking to this guy, man. This guy's simple. I think it was a senior male employee. What? Someone's cross-dressing? Is it Faye? Is she best boy this entire time? But we don't have much information on people from her company, so I can't say for sure who it was. Oh, sorry. But I missed something. Back in the early days, Kuri was sexually harassed by an employee. Early days. Before I knew it, I'm one of her fan, but still sad. Same. Her sexually harassed, do you know who it was? Employee. There was a lot of rumors about how crappy VTuber agencies are. Like they don't care about VTubers. They don't treat them like real people, etc. Kuri doesn't usually bring that up during her streams. I mean, maybe she encounters it, but chooses not to talk about it. We all worry that she's too stressed. What do you think of Kuripa graduating? I would be really sad again. Kuri's part of my life now. I couldn't imagine my days without her. But there are a lot of different types of graduation! Exclamation point. Maybe she'll just transfer, and then I'll follow her anywhere! Exclamation point. If her company can't keep her, then that's their problem, right? Exclamation point, question mark. Maybe she'll just go somewhere that gives her more freedom, and I would support that! Exclamation point. Anything you'd like to add? In your own words. Wild Goose's boyfriend. I think I know him. Oh, this is spicy. Hold on. Stop typing. Okay. Dude, chill. I'm trying to read. Okay. Wild Goose's boyfriend. I think I know him. Wild Goose's boyfriend? Unless I'm wrong, the murder happened on April 20th, right? We went and saw. Oh my god, Kuri's the boyfriend? No way. We went and saw Wild Goose on that day. How do you know? He went and saw Wild Goose that day. He posted a photo online. Before that, a photo with Wild Goose he posted got deleted. But the photo from that day is still there. We have a phantom employee. Is that what's happening? I remember it really well because it was the day before Kuri stopped streaming. But now I heard he ran away with some money and he can't be contacted. How do you know him? We went to school together. Wait, what? Do you know any of his social media accounts? Here. Thank you for this. Kuri's definitely not a bad person. Please, you have to find the real killer. We'll do what we can to help. Well, that's huge. Boyfriend. Oh, yeah. We're gonna ask Haas. Oh my god. Yes, please. Someone said, someone online said Sophie Aller met with her boyfriend on the night of the murder. Can you look into that? Got it. I'll make it my top priority. So she was supposedly at home, right? Okay, wait. Let me check again. I'm gonna say again, I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. I like there's a lot of like plot holes, but I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it very much. Lives alone, working at home at the time of the murder. Okay, girl, you're lying. You lied to me. Oh, I can't ask her about the boyfriend. Can't ask her about the guy. About Sophie Allure's boyfriend. What you find? His name is Owen Green. He's got a record for theft. God damn, look at this. Look at this robber right here. His dad owns a factory that failed and went under. His family couldn't repay the debt, so he ran. So they ran. We couldn't contact a single one of them. We checked his socials though, and the probability he met with Sophie on April 20th is high. Based on what? First is CCTV footage. We expanded our search around Sophie's house and found Green caught on camera 3 times. Those times being 8:47, 8:56, and 9:22. Okay. Okay. Second, we found Green's prints on the emergency staircase of Allure's apartment building. Those fingerprints, along with Sophie's, were all clustered around the same general area. That's fine. Thanks, Zelda. Acquired new lead. Damn, we're getting the boyfriend arc now. Okay. Do I have anything for you to investigate? No. I'm going to summon Sophie. I choose you, Sophie. You gotta explain this. Boyfriend responsibility. I'd like you to take a look at this. What is this? Care to explain, huh? Yeah, that's right. Where'd you find this? We're taking this case very seriously, Miss Allure. We can find a lot of things. This person has nothing to do with the case. Sore subject, huh? You've been so relaxed up to this point. Because you're bringing up someone totally unrelated to this. Okay. Where does the boyfriend fit in? If they have nothing to do with it, then why are you so upset? On April 20th, did you meet up with the person in this picture? Silence. I'll say it one more time. This person has nothing to do with anything. Could it be that she was blackmailed? How about we let the facts speak for themselves? Uh, Miss Allure? Okay. She's not. Okay. Calm down. He who. Fine, thank you. See, just like that. The breathing technique. This person is my boyfriend, and yes, we did see each other that day. But none of it has anything to do with the case. I refuse to answer any more questions about him. Look at that. That's the I show speed face. She's gone right back to being upset again. Why did you meet up that day? I told you I'm not answering any more questions about him. You're serious about that? It's unrelated to the case. Okay, got it. No, she's keeping something. I will find that. It's all your fault. That hater's so gross. One of Kuripa's fans? Huh? How's that whole thing going? Bad. Why can't these pervs just go die and leave me alone? Freaking piss me off. What? I don't even want to think about it anymore. I put the perv in your contact so you deal with him. Why not just find someone else if he's so bad? Because he says he has information, so I just bit my tongue and dealt with it, alright? Can you not read my thoughts, please? I'm going to get ice cream on the company card. Sure. How gross was this guy? I'm not finding you any more haters, not for all the stakes in the world. This time I want to talk to a fan that spends a lot of money on Kuripa stuff, a whale or whatever you call them. Can you find me one of those? And what sort of dinner will you be treating me for my efforts? I mean, I don't know if I can get any fancier than steak. What are you thinking? If you don't have any ideas, I know a nearby restaurant. That's supposed to be amazing. What do you think? I thought she's down. I thought she's game. Well, if you think it's amazing, then it really must be. Sounds good to me. It's a deal then. Hell yeah, we're going to the hotel. Alright, see this guy. Logic break. Hi, this is Secretary Emily Close. I wanted to talk to you about the insider information you mentioned online. Whoa, you're really here. Can I click? Okay. Anyone who thinks VTubers are just idols is an idiot. Their private lives are way more dramatic. Those who know, know. If you want insider info, DM me. This guy. This guy's... No, don't believe this guy. You're really here. I think I've heard of you. I saw your name in the news. You're that chick with the big boobs, right? I just like to ask you about the insider information you mentioned. Okay, what do you want to ask? What is the information? How about send me a pic first? I'll share the info. Please cooperate. This is a murder case. I don't care about that. I don't want to hear what I know. If you don't want to hear what I know, then that's your problem. Fine. Whoa, I want the boobies, all angles. I'm connecting you directly with Prosecutor Truth. Please wait a moment. What about the nudes? Come on, you don't need to bring someone else into this. Just give me the pics and I'll play ball. Hey, where'd you go? Oh boy. Konnichiwa. I'm Prosecutor Justin Truth. We're in the middle of investigating. Hello, I don't want to talk to some dude. Where'd chick go? You have two options. One, I call you down to the station and prosecute you for slander and sexual harassment. Two, you tell me what I want to know right now. Damn, all prosecutors, all this cutthroat? IP this, your move, cowboy. This guy's stupid, man. Okay, I'll tell you everything. What do you want to know? Thanks for your cooperation. Oh, I was blocking it. Can you tell me what you think of Kuripa in general? She sucks. Just talking about... Okay. She sucks. Just talking about her gets me pissed off. I unfollowed her forever ago and now whoever follows her is a moron. I don't even feel like talking to her, TPH. Then why are you here? My guy, dude, logic break. Let's talk about this. You have a problem. You know she was only streaming for like 2 hours a day in April? Okay. That's basically nothing, and she's still like, I'm tired, and all her dumb fans were like, Kuri works so hard. Hard my butt. She's just some spoiled little princess. Barely got a following, and she's already full of herself. What does she have like? What does she have like 3 million followers? Freaking baby numbers. It's not like I know anything about someone as lame or. What is he mad about? That Cody streamed 2 hours in April, a day. She's like, oh, you're not streaming 8 hours today? Unfollowed, unsubscribed, blocked. What's Kuripa's relationship with her agency? Sucks absolute butt, obviously, and it shouldn't. Since they're. Okay, yeah, fuck. Can you let me read first? Amount 0. Okay, dude. Let me read. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sucks absolute butt, obviously, and it shouldn't, since they're investigating the big bucks. I mean, Kuri signed contract and then goes off and takes private gigs on the side. Talk about disloyal. Private gigs? Yep. Wait till you hear this. Kuripa goes out on date with her fans. Didn't expect that, did you? Have you been on a date with her? God, just thinking about it makes me so mad. I could do a freaking backflip right now. I paid my money, and then guess what happened? She stood me up, and then she freaking blocked me. Okay, valid crash out, valid crash out. Hold on, let me find it. What the fuck? Why the flipping convo get deleted? Hold on, I've got screenshots. Here, look right here. Okay, fuck. I wish I saw it, man. This is her official. This isn't her official account either. It's her account for private donations. If you give enough money, you can make friends with her. And if you give a little more, ho 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 ho. Indeed. You wanna guess how many dudes have had one-on-one meet and greets with her? How'd you learn about this account? Everyone knows about it. It's the future, man. You can't outrun the algorithm. Jeez, everyone. I've been on a freaking date with everyone I've been on a freaking date lately has been like a freaking zombie. So boring. Not like I'm jealous of all those guys with hot girlfriends and whatever, and I don't pay that money because I'm jealous. I was jealous, alright? Okay, you had a valid crash out and now you're invalidating it again. What do you think about Kuripa graduating? So, it doesn't freaking matter. A couple of months later, there'll be a new account and all those fans will jump over to that one. But I've got integrity. I won't say watch and I... What? I say I won't watch and I don't watch. Backing up her streams, member videos, member pics, following her old accounts and stalking her social media. I don't do any of that crap. Got it? Anything else, sir? Add what? What would I want to add? VTubers are just a bunch of wannabe celebrities who put on a fake face and rob virgins blind. God damn, this guy's furious. I hate watching VTubers. Always have, always will. Man, you have problems. Can I follow him? Okay. He got stood up. Well, the the crash out was because he got stood up. And he's like, God damn, these VTubers. Okay. That was good. Prosecutor Truth. Were you looking for me? Dating rumors. Someone online posted a private account Kuripa uses for fan donation. Can you look into who owns it? Got it. I'll make it my top priority. Man, she's so good, man. I wish I had a police officer like her in my life. I haven't asked everyone about this one. Okay. Private date. Okay. I guess I have to... Who did I miss? Amanda Childs. Please be seated. Okay, I've asked her. Mr. Truth, I've got info on those fan dates you wanted. Let's hear it. Well, after doing a thorough investigation, we found that Kuripa really has used this bank account for fan donations in the past. Seems like she accidentally posted the account publicly for a minute. She deleted the post, but by that point, word was out and it was passed around in fan circles. Did you confirm the owner of the account? We couldn't. The account is linked to a Swiss bank. God damn. These VTubers, man, they're high class. They have like offshore accounts and shit. God damn it. But the owner's anonymous. We were able to find a withdrawal invoice from Feb this year. So the owner took money out of it. But still no leads on a possible real face. We couldn't get any reliable information. Everyone just avoids the topic. We could only get our hands on this one photo. Okay. What is this? What am I looking at? What's this? Is this a K? Is this a clue? It's Suspicious. They're not holding hands. This, I can't see anything in this. Yeah, same. The person who gave us this photo said he was him, and the real face, out on a date. But their description of the real face was all over the place. They could have been making it up. Okay. We're trying everything we can, but so far not much luck. Sorry, prosecutor. This lead has been tough to crack. What you do is you find this man, right? You find that man, and then you line the girls in front of him, or like put the girls behind like a one-way mirror, right? And then ask the guy to point at which girl is the real face, right? That's easy, right? Come on, Officer Hoss. Can you do that for me? No? That's like the first thing you do. Summon this. Doesn't always work. Why? It has to be one of them, right? Okay, I've asked her about Operator A. I found one of those whale fans you wanted. They're in contact on Y. Oh, thanks. What are they like? Hard to say. What do you mean? I just feel like he knows a lot about the case. So he's a case chaser. No, that's not it. I don't know. It's just a weird feeling. You'll see when you talk to him. Okay, got it. Thanks, Emily. You're a good girl. Head pats to you. No problem. Okay. You know what? She's growing on me. She's slowly starting to be best girl. Taco pot. I thought he doesn't trust info from the internet. What are you talking about? Hello? Hi there. I'm sure you've already heard about the Lena trials. What do you want to say? Just answer normally. I'm afraid I'll mess up. You can't mess up if you tell the truth. We're just talking. Just normal chat. It's either 1 or 3. Two? Okay, then I'll try my best. Could you tell me something to help me relax? Everyone gets nervous with the persecutor. Don't worry. This isn't a competition. Just answer honestly. 1. Focus on what you know. Don't overthink it. Okay, I'm following your instructions. Thank you. That helped a lot. Don't mention it. Keeping you comfortable is my job. Good, let's begin. Stay like that. It'll help the... Okay, DG. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 2. God damn it. Look at this guy. I got it. Sorry, but something urgent's coming up. This is for you. Uh-oh. What's this? There's some money thing going on. Is this Mr. C's insurance policy? Oh. Is Sophie the beneficiary? Is that what's happening? Oh, this is spicy. There are no direct family members listed. Well, we have a motive now. You want to know about the burglar, right? This might help you. I have to go now, sorry. How do you have this? Can you tell me we got it? Taco pot? Scene! Please respond. I showed you my insurance policy. Look at this guy, just traveling the world and then just having insurance policy insider information. They keep posting photos of themselves traveling to different countries. Dang, they must be rich. Look at this. This is a church. This is in Italy. This is on Earth somewhere. On the beach. This is in my backyard. This is, what's this? Venice? Okay. I've been to the Italy one. Yeah, this was pretty. When you went to this place, was it packed? Like packed with people? Because I went when it was packed, and I didn't enjoy it. It was like I couldn't see this line below. There were so many people. Everyone was like throwing coins to the fountain. Who's next? You. Oh, okay. I somehow need to. I think this is what's blocking me. God damn it! Why won't you accept this? Okay. Present the paring knife. Yeah. Let's do this, honor. Paring knife. Paring knife. Reading records. Paring knife. Present. Explain where you left it. Okay. DG. What an MVP, man. What an MVP. Explain where you left the murder weapon in the office. I dropped it. Probably by the window when I was leaving. Nope. The knife was found on Prudence Week's desk. Nani? Your attitude changed pretty quickly. I'd like to talk about that. Let's talk about your attitude. Thinking about it, you announced being the killer. And everyone started thinking Kuripo was the killer. Two or three. I think it's 3, right? Yeah. So you're claiming to be Mr. C's killer because you want to protect Kuripa. I refuse to answer unsubstantiated claims. Well, actually, I have proof. The evidence proving you wanted to protect Kuripa is... Oh my god. What is it? The boyfriend meetup. No. The proof that you want to protect Kuripa is because... Oh, because she knows who the real... What are you trying to say? I just thought I tried bluffing to get a rise out of you. Yeah. I think... I'll try a different one this time. So you're claiming to be Mr. Galloy because you love going to court. No, you don't want... You're wrong. I have nothing to say to you. Okay. I was right. Which one, though? You were trying to protect Kuripa because... of this. Amanda Childs already told us she got an anonymous text telling her to protect her daughter. Since she is Kuripa's mom, I'm assuming you, as her father, must have gotten the same text. It is my job to catch this killer. Every piece of evidence, every clue is massively important. Your name is Justin Truth, right? It is. If you do anything to hurt my daughter, I will kill you. You can try. Can you promise me? Are you threatening the prosecutor? Emily, I got this. You go, girl. Get yourself a steak or something. Emily, I promise. Yes, I got the same text. Then let's talk about that. On the morning of April 21st, the first day we talked at the office, I got a text from a number I didn't recognize. Same as the one Amanda got. It just said, protect your daughter. But like how... Why don't you have questions? I don't know what they meant by that. I obviously don't need a text to tell me to protect my daughter. Okay. She valid. Then you told me I was the killer. And I didn't have a good alibi. So I suddenly thought I should pretend to be Kuripa. Then I would have an alibi. And I could protect my helpless daughter. I didn't realize I made a mistake until all those mouth breathers online started their witch hunt against my daughter, calling her a murderer. Okay. I'm going to say that Amanda Childs and Honor Chen are clear. And so I thought the only way to stop those baseless rumors would be to give them another killer. And I think Misty is not the killer, but she knows something. She knows something. Faye, I'm leaning towards not the killer. Prudence Weeks is very suspicious. And Sophie has a lot of secrets. I don't trust people with secrets. I guess that's what you've wanted to hear, right? Where were you on the night of April 20th when the murder took place? I was watching my daughter's stream while I worked. Did you go out that day? I went out and got dinner after stream was over. Other than that, I was home. Okay, got it. New lead. Okay. Can we talk about Kuripa's graduation? Honestly, it caught me a little off guard, but I guess it's not a bad thing, no? Lillian's always pushing the boundaries with Kuripa, flaunting her body as if she were some kind of sex symbol. It's disgusting. Moreover, I don't think she enjoyed working under Mr. C. The corporate life gives her too many restrictions too. If she wants a change for her own freedom, then more power to her. You don't think she enjoyed working with Mr. C? Is it because of the conversation show last time in court? No, I have my own proof. Okay. Let's see this. A few days before the murder, let me think. Right, it was the night of April 17th. I wanted to find a certain conversation I had with my daughter, but I couldn't log into my account. So I logged into my daughter's account. At the same time, my daughter was talking to Mr. C, and notifications kept popping on my phone. Did you see that post from Project Live? They're bringing all those online bullies to court for slander. What do you think about that? I'm still really busy, Kuripa. Just give me some time. I'll handle it. Sometimes other VTubers and I chat about how other people just don't have these problems. Our company culture is different. How much would I have to pay if I broke contract right now? Are you serious? I'm just asking. Is that a problem? What? Do you think I'm going to take the money and run? I'm not thinking that, but you and I made Kuripa together, right? Is this really all about money for you? I just think some things have to be solved at the source. With one less person, everyone's problem would be solved. Can we do a call? I don't want to chat right now. So the one less person is Mr. C. God damn, I love this music. I checked it and their conversation was not good, so I took a screenshot. Good girl, head pats to you. I wanted to talk about Mr. C. I wanted to talk to Mr. C about it, but before I could, he was murdered. Oh. Wait, you had 3 days, right? Did you log into Kuripa's account? Do you log into Kuripa's account often? No, that was the first time. I only did it because I couldn't log into my own, and just to find that one conversation. I respect other people's privacy. So everyone can log into Kuripa's account? I think that's what they're saying, right? But you looked at Kuripa and Mr. C's conversation? The message kept popping up. I couldn't ignore them if I wanted to. Yeah. So those messages could have been planted because there were no timestamps, right? Uh huh. Okay, got it. Oh, you know what? You know what I missed? The timestamps. I'd like to ask you a few internet questions. There are a lot of horrible, mean spirited speculation online. So I don't think any of that is worth looking at. I just need to know your thoughts on a few things. Fine, let's get started then. Operation Operator A is the killer. How do you know? As far as I know, all my daughter's conversations have been deleted. This person has screenshot of them, meaning they knew the conversations would be deleted and made backups. Okay. So if they're not the killer, then at least they're working together. Yes. So who do you think Operator A is? I think it's Misty. I think it could be Sophie Allure. I mean, fair guess. Why? Amanda and I pretended to be Kuripa after getting the text, but why did Sophie do it? Just for kicks? Operator A also posted a photo of Sophie and my daughter's conversation, proving Sophie isn't her real face. Meaning she just wanted a free alibi. Also, that screenshot pushed more suspicion onto my daughter and away from Sophie, and that gave her more of a reason to stop pretending to be Kuri. Two birds with one stone. I see. I also think Misty Rue is hiding something. I agree. Misty was Lillian's first employee, so I'm sure it's... Oh, they made it together. Easy for her to access and manipulate any information she wants. So what if Misty is Kuri? Oh, that would make sense. But then, why is Sophie the beneficiary? The plot thickens, boys. And I know she has an alibi, but what if she was working together with someone? For example, if she were only in charge of the sleeping pill, what if the guy, what if the boyfriend, quote unquote, was Misty and they met up and then they did the whole, you know what I mean? For example, if she were only in charge of the sleeping pill, what? What if she was working together? Yeah, okay. I know there's no proof, but if she were working with a partner, then everything you've done up to this point would be turned upside down. Misty said she met with her boyfriend, right? I mean, they both have boyfriends, right? But there's no proof of the boyfriend. There's no proof in the pudding, so to speak. All right then, thank you. Sophie and Kuripa's relationship, they're just trying to thwart the whole investigation by casting a doubt on my daughter. What do you think about the two of them not getting along? Terrible. If I can, I'd like to set things straight with Sophie. That said, I don't think them not getting along has anything to do with the case. Okay, but looking at this screenshot, actually, so Misty did go with her boyfriend, but they don't have a record of the movie, right? Only records during the restaurant after. So she could have been doing something else. They could be working together. Man, bring in the boyfriends. We need to interrogate them as well. Sophie apparently wanted to influence the way Lillian spends its budget. What do you mean by that? I happened to overhear that Sophie wasn't happy with the way Mr. C allocated funds for the company's first quarter, especially related to Kuripa. When was this? A few days before the murder. I'd have to think about the exact date. Do Do you have proof? Yes. And if I can support that with proof of Sophie's death, then she'll be in deep trouble. I mean, the two of them, Sophie and Misty, they do look like the type to sell dates, if that makes sense. Okay then. Damn, this is getting freaky. Okay, can we accuse now? Or is Emily okay? It's a notification. Justin, Kuripa's going live. Oh no. Okay. Okay, before we continue, what do we know? Nothing. Let's continue. This looks different from the last stream. It has lobby screens and everything. Looks like a lot more official, like her usual scheduled stream. Boy. Kuri Kuri. I'm the Kuripa. Let me think. My brain is working and I don't know what it's working on. They have to be working together. Man. I'm still low-key, I'm still like suspicious of Prudence, but let's get ready to roll. You guys really, really love me, huh? And I'm sure you all know some things have been happening at Kuri's company lately, and I've been unable to stream. Kuri's just been so bored. It's been so long since Kuri streamed. Kuri felt like she was going through withdrawal. That's why Kuri just had to jump on and play some games with y'all. Now all my carriers have to keep this a secret, alright? Video games? At a time like this? He's kidding, right? Call everyone! So today we're going to play hide and seek. Oh boy. Let Kuri just switch the screen here. A long time ago, there was a super adorable and cute virus. That's right, her name was Kuri. It was me. Kuri lived in a big place. It was honestly way too big and it made Kuri super duper bored. But that's okay, Kuri could clone herself. Sleepy, ever tired. Doc, the genius. Dopey, the dum-dum. See. Sneezy, the sneezer. Bashful, the shy one. Grumpy, the crankster. And Happy, always smiling. I swear all of them are in on it. Kuri would have so much fun with them every day. And then one day, they all found a treasure map. Let's go find the treasure map, Kuri said. Sleepy already fell asleep. Let's unwrap this. Sleepy, let's say this is a reference to Prudence, okay? Doc said, let me handle it, and took Bashful's hand. Bashful... I don't know who Bashful could be. It could be... Sophie? Doc... I don't know. Sneezy stuck close behind. Dopey and Grumpy were so excited. Happy was dancing, a waltz all by themselves. Okay, I think there's more characters than employees. Then an evil hunter appeared. Bang, they shot Sneezy dead. Oh no, someone's been infected. There's been a time bomb planting among them. But the real enemy was a big, scary virus monster. That's right, Kuri was that monster all along. Mohaha. Virus beam! Doc let go of Bashful's hand and ran away with Sneezy. Dopey and Grumpy started freaking out. Happy was still dancing, and just as no one knew what to do, boom, the time bomb went off. Everyone got blown to smithereens. Kuri was the only one left. The end. Um. Okay. All right. Sure. All right. Let's chat. If we don't chat, Kudi can't prove this was a live stream. You guys can ask whatever. Can I? You want? Is Operator A for real? You're finally here, XYZ001. Come and play hide and seek with me, Prosecutor Truth. Maybe I'll show up as Kuripa during the next hearing. Murderer, murderer. You know how to reach me. Wait. One sec. I want to throw another super chat. That's all for today's stream. Thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. Justin Truth said it. Could we be totally looking in the wrong direction? I don't get it. What do you think she's saying, Justin? Maybe she's asking for help? Asking for help? What makes you think that? I didn't get that at all. Who answered the phone? Amanda Childs is at home. Her family can attest to that. Sophia Lur seems to be eating dinner with her friend. Suspicious. Apart from them, no one else answered. Did we get the search warrant yet? Not yet. I heard this time there was a crow, and I'm starting to think some dark forces are trying to keep me from finding the person's identity in normal way. Justin. It's fine, I'll go rogue. Kuripa has become a prosecutable target. Huh? Excuse me? What happened? Do we have more alibis? Wait. Where's the police verification for Honor Chan? Okay, we got this. Oh no, they have timestamp. They have the date. Okay. I thought somehow they removed the timestamps. What else? Alibi 3. Man. After checking all my leads, there were a few details missing. We need to reinvestigate the scene of the crime. Oh. Man. Yes. Okay. The investigation goes on, I guess. Let's. Can we accuse someone? Wait a minute. It's gonna say we don't have enough evidence. Oh god. This and this. Damn it. Okay. I will need you to investigate. Oh, nothing. kill time. Hey, Emily. I'm bored. Hey, go do something. I'm busy as heck. How are you bored? Hoss is still out investigating, and I don't feel like calling all the suspects over for no reason. We don't have any other cases? I do, tons. So many I'm scared to look. Go deal with them. Alright. It's just hard for me to work on all those tiny stupid cases when I've got such a big important one, you know? I'm very jealous of your one-track mind. Alright, I'm off to work. Working hard on other work. So you'd rather spend time with me than all those cute suspects, huh? You know me, girl. Obviously. Why, what's up? Come on, tell me what's up. Summon Sophie? We shall. Prosecutor, you want me to check into the crime scene again? What do you find? There were 2 new discoveries. First, we found some unidentified hair. After checking, we found that it's a cat hair. Molly. Where'd you find it? Around the victim's desk. Okay. Based on how little of it there was, we don't think there's an actual cat in the victim's office. We think it must have fallen off a person's clothing. I see. We also found a set of streaming equipment in a meeting room cubby. We did a luminal test and found a large amount of blood belonging to the victim. So, killed, continued streaming, and then left. Misty. We found fingerprints from every employee on the equipment. They don't match the blood since it was office equipment. We figured everyone had used it before. We don't really think it's worth pursuing further. Okay. Gave a new alibi. I need to check. Alibi 3. Got it. I'll make it my top priority. Okay, fine. Alibi 3. Change it? Change it. Please look into the subject's alibi for the second surprise stream. Okay. Then we'll summon Sophie. What do you want to know about Sophie? The alibi? What was the point of that stream? Girl, speak up. Just in truth, you're getting sneakier and sneakier. You're using open-ended questions so I accidentally say the wrong thing. Am I right? It goes both ways. It was a fable. A fable? The 7 dwarves corresponded with Lillian's employees, Sleepy, falling asleep before they even set out on their journey, was referring to Mr. C.O. Okay. I think the order of the rest of them were was the order everyone entered the company. So when I started, Amanda and Misty were already there. So Misty is Doc, Amanda is Dopey. I don't know why I'm sneezy. Prudence is bashful, Ann is grumpy, Faye is happy. Okay. I got that. Faye is happy. Best girl's happy. And what do you think of Kuripa? What do you think Kuripa was trying to say with all that? I don't know. I didn't understand the second half. What do you mean? Especially why Kuri was the bad guy. I really don't get it. In her story, Sneezy interacted with some of the other dwarves. Doc, Misty held Sneezy's hand. Okay. And they ran away. Why do you think that is? I think it's directional. I think Amanda, Han, and Faye all have problems. I think Misty, Prudence, and I all feel the same way. That's why we're together in the story. Got it. There's something else. In the VTuber world, it's very important to maintain a consistent character. A VTuber has to interact with her fans while staying in that character. Also, you're not the only one who watched that surprise stream. The killer watched it too. I think that's why Kuri was calling for help in such vague way. You think she was calling for help? I do. Okay, got it. By the way, what were you doing during that important announcement? I was streaming? You're still stuck with that, huh? Miss Allure? Sorry, I forgot. I was working on home, but there's no one who can back me up on that. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, thank you. We go around asking for alibis. Oh, hey, Officer Haas. About everyone's alibi during the second stream, which fine. Amanda Child answered the phone. She was home and her parents saw her answer the phone. Her brother even filmed a snippet of her watching the stream. Seems like she really wants to prove she's in the real face. Yep, she came prepared. Sophie Allure also answered the phone. She said she was with a friend. After checking up on that, we found that she was actually together with Mr. Rue at the office. Friend. Mr. Rue. Yes. Who didn't answer the phone, by the way. Then following up, when following up, she said she was eating with her friend and didn't hear the phone. Later, we figure out that the friend was Sophie Allure. Was anyone else in the office? We checked the cameras. Seems like it was only two of them. There's something about them. There is something about them. Can we prove Mr. Rue is in the real face then? Fortunately not. They could still be... Yeah, I think they're still accomplices. Honor Chen didn't answer the phone. She says it was dead. But she claimed she was watching the stream and that she isn't Kuripa's real face. Honor Chen already confessed but still hasn't answered the phone even once. Prudence Weeks didn't answer the phone either. She said she was busy working and that she didn't know about the stream. Her attitude was a lot firmer than usual. Kinda scared me. Okay, what about the last one? Faye Ward also didn't answer the phone. She said she saw it ring, but didn't answer it just for fun. Man, Faye's best girl, bro. What? You heard right. She purposefully didn't answer the phone. Come to think of it, Ward's attitude changed a lot too. She's a lot sweeter than before. It's a little disconcerting. This company's full of weirdos. Well, that's everybody's alibi. Thanks, detective. Okay. Alright, Chen. Okay, we got everything else. Oh, I forgot to give her a headband. I have to go around asking for the alibi 3 again, or surprise 3, right? Do you feel bad being called out by Kuri like that? I don't know what you're talking about. Can you explain how you felt about it? I felt how I felt. First half was really felt like Kuri's stream. Sophie lying again. Yeah. True. I think they're together. They might be like switching Kuri something like that. But then it got really weird, talking about evil monsters and time bombs and stuff. I'm not good with complicated stuff, so I don't know what she's talking about. What were you doing during the stream started? I was at home, not really doing anything. But when you called it during the stream, I answered to prove I wasn't her real face. Okay, I want to change my old testimony a little. Oh, the last stream was an important announcement. That time my brother suggested I shouldn't answer the phone. Your brother? Yeah. I told my brother about pretending to be Kuri's face, and then he happened to be at home during that stream. I got worked up when she started that surprise stream. Then you called and I was about to answer, but my brother stopped me. He said if I'm pretending to be the real face, then I shouldn't answer the phone during the stream. You see? Alright then, thank you. Thank you, madam. let's go back. Can we ask? Oh, Jesus Christ, Officer Ross, you're so fast. You asked us to look into Honor Chen's alibi again. What'd you find? We expanded our search of all eateries around the apartment. We found footage of her at one of them, marked 10:05, April 20th. What was she like in the footage? Dressed casual, not holding anything, just looked like a girl getting dinner. Anything else suspicious? Not currently. It's fine. Thanks, Zelda. Thanks, Zelda. Headbats. It's two, man. These two. I feel like Sophie Shirley. Sophie Shirley. Together with Misty? About Kuripa's second stream, the police said you were with Misty Rue at the time. Oh yeah, you just reminded me. No, that's not how it works, girl. I was with Misty when the stream started, yeah. When she started streaming. Who, Misty? We were both pretty shocked she started another stream, then Secretary Close called not soon after. I was still pretty shocked when she called, so I just said I'm with a friend. Only after I hung up did I realize I should have said I'm with Misty. Nah, bruh. It's not working on me. That's why when the police asked later, I clarified who I was with. Why didn't Misty answer the phone? So, was Misty the one streaming? Does that mean Misty isn't the real face? She didn't answer? Sorry, I didn't notice. I was just paying attention to the stream, so. What were you doing in the office? Talking about work stuff. This investigation has pretty much stopped our work cold. So it was a lot we needed to discuss. We heard we were finally allowed to go back in, so we went over together. I hope that didn't cause you any trouble. Okay, got it. She's lying. She's horny and she's lying. That's all I know. I got that. What did that stream mean? She was calling for help. Calling for help? My daughter couldn't directly reveal the identity of her real face or break character. With that restriction in place, she could only use a roundabout way to call for help from the outside world. Prudence wasn't crying about the cat. Surely, right? I'm thinking this abstract story she told hides plenty of secret meaning. So how would you explain the secret meaning then? The 7 characters in her story are obviously Lydian's 6 employees plus Mr. C. Sleepy falling asleep before they set out refers to Mr. C dying. That treasure map is referring to the truth hidden somewhere. The time bomb is the killer. My daughter didn't say who the infected one was because she doesn't know who the killer is. I think Kuri refers to herself as the monster because everyone on the internet started to think she's the killer. The only thing I'm not sure of is the hunter. And she introduced the hunter, then never brought them up again. Also, the person who got shot came back and was fine. So I have nothing to say about the hunter right now. Ooh. What if Mr. C comes back to life? What do you think Kuripa told this story? Because my daughter isn't the killer. Think about it. It was a time bomb that killed Mr. C, not my daughter. I think that's what she was trying to say. Very interesting. I also caught this one sentence. Kuri was the only one left. That line gave me a real feeling of loneliness. So that's why I think she was calling for help. I see. Okay, got it. Man. The plot don't stop. I'll save Faye for last. At AZ viewers. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Who this? Who this? How do I do this? There we go. I got. I am exercising my rights to remain silent. Why? Everyone that leaves comments online is miserable and disgruntled. You can't take them seriously. So I'd rather not waste my mental energy on them. Okay. Wait, what? She said something. I feel like her personality is different from it used to be. What was the meaning of that stream? I'd like to show you this. What's this? I found it while looking through company records these past few days. Our company's budget revision for the second and third quarter. It was written by Sophie, even though that's not part of her job. And what is this budget revision supposed to prove? That's up to you. I'm just giving you something I found. Who usually plans it? Mr. C. Now that she's not here, he's probably missed his job. Okay? I have a question. I was obviously asking you about Kripa's stream from a few days ago. So why would you suddenly present this evidence? It doesn't seem to be related to my question. I just figured you'd want information related to the case. Well, I think it's related to the case. Great. Now I can ask for your opinion on this. Now can I ask for your opinion on this stream? I'm exercising my right to remain silent. Okay, got it. Can I choose something else? Oh, okay. Interesting. Did something happen? What do you mean? Your whole demeanor is completely different from before. Did something happen to cause that? I've always had the same demeanor. I don't know what you're talking about. On quite the high horse today, aren't we? You find that funny? Are you expecting me to say something else? Sorry, my fault. She's getting suspicious, more suspicious each day. Misty, I do not trust you. Yeah, what was it all about? Please don't answer my question with a question. I don't know. I take offense to you thinking I would. Maybe it was a call for help? Maybe she was just looking for comfort from her fans? Or maybe she was just trying to get people off her back. What do you think, Mr. Prosecutor? I do not trust that smile. Okay. I don't know which one to pick. Pick one, DG. Surely. What do you mean call for help? When asking for help, it's best to be clear as possible. If you beat around the bush, you'll only annoy people. If you're going to be vague, best not ask at all. What do you think, Mr. Prosecutor? You already said it. That's why I don't understand you keeping Kuripa's identity a secret. I do it because... Because what? I missed that. What is it? Surely. Really? Oh, okay. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Sorry, I zoned out. Anyway, I don't think we can rule out the stream being a call for help. Did metaphysics just pause me? What's happening? As for that story she told, maybe you can come up with your own meaning for it. Okay, got it. She's getting instructions, maybe. Let me finish my surprise stream. I'd like to ask you some questions about comments I read online. I'd rather not answer them. Why not? Everyone online is an idiot. You know that, right? If you're smart online, you lose. Would you like to exercise your right to remain silent? Yep. Okay then. I like this. I'm taking screenshots of that. Wait, what? Yeah, so interesting. What if okay. What was that stream all about? Can I just ask Miss is Misty doing alright? Oh, why bring up Misty? If you don't want to answer, that's fine. Never mind. Just forget what I said. Is how Misty Rue is doing related to this case? So I'm just asking, thinking too much. Okay, but why would you question about Kuripa's? Why would my question about Kuripa's stream spark your own question about Misty? I just thought of her all of a sudden. I don't know. Anyway, I don't really have any thoughts on this stream. Why not? Why not? I mean, I don't have the right to remain silent. Okay, got it. What was the lead? Did something happen between? Wait, what? Did something happen with you? You don't seem the same as before. Huh? Not the same? What's different? You were all awkward theater kid before. Now you seem nice and normal. True. What happened to my best girl? This cannot be. They killed her. They killed Faye. R.I.P. Awkward? Excuse me, but I've always been nice and normal. Mm-hmm. Pick up Shirley. The time has come. What? What are you talking about? What's happening? Where's that music coming from? Could someone turn their phones, please? Oh, okay. Justine, I'm scared. I am scared. What the fuck is happening? Um, kill them all. Is best girl back? Is best girl back? Are we back in business? Women, children, priests, expecting mothers cover this planet in graves. How should we dig those graves? Dig, dig, dig. How can we dig? We seven will dig it for this dead world. R.I.P. Best girl's back, baby. Stop dimming the damn lights. Best girl's back. What the heck is going on? Ah, look. Look at the time. Did you order some lunch? Excuse me, but you are being questioned right now. Calm down, Justin. Are you trying to make me angry? Huh? Whatever you mean? Whatever do you mean? I don't quite understand. You don't have multiple personality disorder, do you? I think she does. She's got all the personalities. 9 out of 10 are best personalities. Why would you ask that? I don't know what she's up to right now, but her personality definitely changed. I think she's purposefully trying to trip me up. I can't let her get to me. My goal here is to catch the killer. Could you please not play games with me? Okie dokie. Calm down. Just calm down. What an amazing woman we have here. What a fine lady. Do we have everything? Oh, we need to ask Faye Ward. What? When asking about her Kuripa's favorite mystery, that's true. We need to ask Sophie about the budget. Sophie, come back here. No budget. No budget. I want to ask about Faye. Faye Ward. Okay, let's see. How have things been between you and Faye Ward recently? Me and Faye? Why the sudden question? When I asked her about the meaning of Kuripa's story, she asked how you were doing. I thought maybe something happened. No, just some private stuff. Private stuff? Nothing to do with the case. I just like to better understand her attitude that day. Can you help me with that? I guess. That night, she called me to confess her love to me. She's lying. What? Confess her love? Did I hear that right? That's right. It really caught me off guard. She said she's liked me for a long time and wanted to marry me, and that she bought a ring. And if I wanted to, we could go get registered right then. Okay. I was already in a bad mood that day and didn't want to talk about it, so I got pretty annoyed. Is that the reason you got annoyed? That's basically it. Stupid, really. Congratulations. Why were you in a bad mood that day? I was in a bad mood. Pretty sure that's my own business, not Naga. I'm just asking because of that time. Kuripa was streaming and you were in a bad mood. Are these two things related? Ooh, that glare. No, they have nothing to do with each other. Please don't jump to conclusions. Ah, okay, got it. Man, who do we accuse? I want to accuse someone. Hmm. Do we accuse Sophie so we get the info about the budget? Okay, so Faye said, okay, you know what? Where's that? Where's that thing? Where's the Faye one? I mean, I need this as well. Wait, what? Where's the one where Faye said she'll testify? What the hell? Faye? Faye? What? Wait a minute. But like, if I choose another person, I just lost that. I need to accuse her. Can you do that? Where is that thing? What? Okay, whatever. I'll try this. The court is about to begin. Now what? I'm so nervous. What are you nervous about? I'm the prosecutor here. Me too. Can you hold my hand? She'll like that. You'll feel better if I hold your hand? And of course I will. Tell me. Look at that face. Sorry, I didn't think you'd really hold it. Well, if you're not nervous anymore, then I don't even want to hold it, jerk. come on, truth. Then that's good. Anyway, we definitely don't have. We definitely have enough evidence this time. This killer has taken things far. We must catch them and bring them to justice. I wanted to accuse Misty Rue because she's very suspicious, but I don't think I have enough evidence. I'll try my best to. We've got this. When I was going to the bathroom, I bumped into Sophie. Oh. I shouldn't have seen her before the trial. So things were. Wait, what? Oh, a little awkward. Surely. Surely, Sophie. She smiled as I passed her by. I was crazy. I was suddenly covered in cold sweat. She's gonna kill me. Never seen that look in her eyes before. I thought maybe I'd really seen her true self. Never, what? Never really seen her true self before. Bad ending, maybe. And I also thought that maybe I've made the right decision. The court is in order. It's a matter of death of Lillian. Again, please be seated. Are you ready to proceed? Yes, Your Honor. The defense is ready. Very well, both sides may state their position. This is a murder that only someone familiar with the victim could commit. The killer understood the office's security system, deleted all the related messages, and left behind few tracks. But with the help of the police, we were able to uncover the two very important pieces of evidence: the killer's motive and their connection with the murder weapon. The prosecution will present all relevant evidence to explain how this carefully planned murder was carried out. Can we really convict someone of a murder through simple deduction alone? The prosecution's explanation of how the murder was carried out flies directly in the face of Miss Allur's action. If the prosecution's evidence can surpass reasonable doubt, then the defense can only continue to support Miss Allur's innocence. The defense will enumerate one by one each flaw in the prosecution's statement. Let's hear it. Very well, I've heard both sides' statements. May the first witness take the stand. Okay, okay. I know Faye will testify, right? Surely, surely. Please state your name and occupation. Zelda Haas, detective with the 4th Criminal. I'd like to present evidence 047. Who's this? This is Owen Green. As per our investigation, he's a college student. What is his relationship to the defendant? These names are getting ridiculous. We learned from his socials that he's Miss Allur's boyfriend. Objection. There's a reason we didn't summon him to the stand, which we'll explain in due time. Did the court receive our application? Yes, I did receive that application. Please continue, witness. She's mad. We've already confirmed this with Miss Allure. The identity of her boyfriend. Why were you investigating Mr. Green? Did the guard at Sophie Allure's building see him off the day of? Do we have proof that this person is relevant to this case? 1 or 3? Fuck. It was the first one. At one point, we expanded our search around Sophie Allure's apartment building. On the night of the murder, at 8:47, 8:56, and 9:22, Mr. Green was caught on CCTV. Judging from what happened before and after, it's very possible that Mr. Green went to Miss Allure's apartment. Are there not many cameras around Mr. Ehlers? Uh, does any evidence point to this person harassing? Th- Does any other evidence suggest they met each other that night? Yeah, we tested for prints around Miss Allur's apartment and found Mr. Green's. His prints, along with Miss Allur's, were found on the emergency staircase railing. We hypothesized that the two of them spent a considerable amount of time on that staircase, maybe just hanging out and chatting. This we ha- Does he have records that might be related to the case? What? What do you want? Could I'm pretty sure this is like a leading question as well, right? We can't find him. His contact information is all fake and he rarely posts about his whereabouts. After some snooping, we found that his family is in considerable debt. We confirmed this debt with Miss Allure, but she wouldn't tell us anything else about him. Very nice. Let's review the defendant's movements at night. 9:02, Miss Allure walked to the elevator, then mysteriously walked back to the apartment without ever getting on. Then we found her and her boyfriend's fingerprints all around the emergency staircase. Comparing that to when Mr. Green was caught on camera, it's very possible the two of them met up that night, on the night of murder. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well, I understand the prosecution's statement. The defense may now cross examine the witness. The defense waives the right to cross examine, Your Honor. Wow, thank you. The prosecution has grabbed someone unrelated to this case with hopes of muddling our already muddled perceptions. Thankfully, my next witness will help clear this up. It's gonna be Sophie. Very well, please bring them to the stand. Please state your name and occupation. The prosecution just mentioned a Mr. Owen Green. Do you know this man? Yes. Mind telling us who he is? My boyfriend. Did you see this person on April 12th, 20th? Do I object? No, I'll let Emily do it. Yes, we saw each other on the emergency staircase outside the apartment a little after 9. And does your boyfriend have anything to do with the murder of Mr. C? I'm getting the hang of it. Take that. Take that, Dun Dun. Why keep this a secret until now? My boyfriend's family has gotten into some troubles lately. He doesn't want anyone to know where he is, so I didn't say anything. I don't think he has anything to do with the case. Speculative statement. I'm getting a hang of this one. What did you talk about on the staircase? He told me his family owes money and they're being harassed by debt collectors. He said we probably wouldn't be able to see each other for a while. He wanted to see me one more time before he went to hiding. He said he'd be fine and that I shouldn't worry about him. I'm waiting for the music. Okay. What did you do once he left? Seems fine to me. I went back to my room and kept working. Did you go out anywhere else on the night of April 20th? No, I was really busy, so I stayed home working. I didn't go anywhere else. Thank you. As you can see, this boyfriend the prosecution dug up has nothing to do with Mr. C's murder. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well. Would the prosecution like to cross-examine the witness? Yes, I'd like to cross-examine. Very well, whenever you're ready. Okay, let's do this. You're gonna be proven wrong. Something that might tell me his family was in debt and wouldn't be able to see me again. Okay. Let's start at the bottom. You went back to your room to work. Yes, I was very busy. What do you mean by work? Contacting and confirming details with all Kuripa's sponsors. You had a lot of time. You previously said you were Kuripa and were streaming at the time of the murder. Why change the story? Because there were two people posing as the real face. I lied about it in the first place to protect Kuripa. And get a nice, convenient alibi? Yeah, that was a bad question. Do you think that little of me? After Owen left, I went back to my room and worked. There were still a lot I needed to get done. What do I do? I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Okay. Uh, kept him a secret. You said you kept his visit a secret because he was hiding from debt collectors. When did your boyfriend visit you exactly? Remember when I showed up on the elevator camera? It's because he was there, but I'm so used to taking the elevator that it took me a second to remember he was at the emergency exit. How did you hide your meeting with him? I just didn't tell anyone about it and pretended I was going to get coffee instead. That's it. Why was the emergency exit camera broken? I don't know. I didn't know it was broken. Just coincidence, I guess. Okay, got it. Man, this is tough. I got nothing. I got nothing. Can you describe in more details what you talked about? His dad's factory went under and they owed a lot of money. So they're running away from debt collectors. How did that make you feel? I felt really bad for him. But it's not like he personally owed the money. It was his dad's fault. But it didn't seem to get him down. He was facing it head on. Still, it was hard for me to watch. What's your relationship with Mr. Greenlight? It's pretty close. I like him. If you could help him, you would? What do you want me to say? Listen, I'll be direct. If Mr. C's death and Owen's death have nothing to do with each other, there's nothing I could do to help his family, even if I wanted to. Now we got something. Now we're getting something. Where's the life insurance? Yeah. Am I blind? Kripa stream, life insurance. There we go. I am blind. Presenting evidence 14. Let us look back at for a moment. The defendant and victim were a couple at one point, weren't they? The victim also listed the defendant as a beneficiary on his life insurance policy. Now, if the defendant were to receive a payout in this case of Mr. C's death, then she could theoretically help her boyfriend's family pay their debt. Is there any other meaning? He's my boyfriend. You ask whether or not I wanted to help him. Well, of course I did. I think this might be abandoned. Don't tell me that, Brett. I mean, she's not my prime suspect, but she's very suspicious. We have more evidence against her than Misty, but for me, it's either Misty or Prudence. Am I supposed to say I didn't want to help him? I just wanted to confirm it with you, but that doesn't mean I plan on paying off his family's debt. Okay? Calm down. Please control your emotion, Miss Alara. Why do you have to do anything? He's the one harassing me. Oh, is this the bad end you're talking about? We're gonna die? Please give your closing statement, Mr. Truth. Okay, the defendant was a benefactor on the victim's life insurance, which means she would receive a payout in the event of death. Her boyfriend's family is also in debt. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well, I understand. Now then, who is our next witness? My next witness will help explain the defendant's motive. Please be fair. Please be fair. His Honor. Please state your name and occupation. I'm Honor Chen, digital modeler. Where were you on April 18th? I went to the office for a bit around 6 p.m. Was anyone else there? Mr. C and Sophie Eller, I heard them having a very intense conversation in the meeting room. I didn't see them, and I don't think they knew I was there. Please tell us what you heard. I just heard them talking about first quarter budget. Sophie was blaming Mr. C for spending too much money on my daughter. Specifically, that her new outfit cost too much, with way too many unnecessary expressions. But Mr. C said it was worth it to expand the possibilities of her streams or something. Sophie just said she'd never use those new expressions, and it was a waste to spend that much money on them. I think Mr. C wanted to keep talking, but Sophie just shut the conversation down, saying he better not spend that much next time. Was there any? There was just something off about the whole thing. I guess you would say they were arguing, but Sophie was really calm about the whole thing. Then, when I was able. Okay, the dyslexia is hitting. Then, when I was just about to leave, Sophie said something that stuck in my mind. It's fine. This was the last time anyway. I heard her say that. Hearsay. The defendant and victim had different views on how to spend the company budget. Just before she left, the defendant said, the defendant said this was the last time anyway. How would she have known it really would be the last time? These are things we need to find out. What a joke. Hey, sit down. You're not the witness. So I work hard and suddenly that makes me a murderer. Can't you object or something? I think you need to calm down. Yeah, calm your titties, girl. Why should I calm down? Can't you see that prosecutor's whole statement is completely illogical? Why should I sit here and let myself be called a murderer for such a stupid reason? You know, for a defense attorney, you're pretty crap at defending. That's fine. Maybe I should find someone else if you're just going to stay silent. I'm staying silent because the prosecution's statement is full of holes. Now, since you obviously know nothing about being a defense attorney, would you kindly shut the fuck up, bitch? Order in the court! Please maintain your modicum of professionalism, Miss Dunn, and refrain from engaging in shouting matches with the defendant. Very sorry, Your Honor. Ms. Aller, arguing with your attorney will hurt your chances for a favorable outcome. Please calm down, abide by our rules, and try to work together with Miss Dunn. As if there was any point. If you have any issues with the prosecution's statement, please voice that opinion properly when it's your turn to do so. Okay. Now, will the defense cross-examine the witness? The defense waive their rights to cross-examine, Your Honor. She's so mad. Oh yeah? Is that how it is? Trust your client? What a joke. I can't rely on anybody but myself. I get it now. I totally get it. She's so mad. Sorry. I'll calm down and play nice. And may the defense bring their next witness to the stand. Please state your name and occupation. Not you again. Did you go to the office on April 18th? Sure. Yeah, I went there to teach our boss a lesson. Oh no, it's nothing. What lesson would you like to teach? And can I apply? You mean you disagreed with your boss on the way the company was being run? Object. What were you arguing with Mr. C about? He was spending too much money. Kuri's new outfit was way over budget. Way too much on cover songs too. The money was spent on Kuri for the first quarter went 3 times over our budget. I think that's fine. Of course I'm mad about that. Kuri's strength is in her curiosity when playing a new game. Her sense of immersion and how charismatic she is. Kuri didn't need these upgrades. Mr. C only added them because he wanted to. You don't understand that? Because I apparently don't understand how any of that gives me a motive to commit murder. The prosecution's witness just said you seemed calm while talking to Mr. C. It should be fine. I have predisposition to heart attacks. No. She's lying. I know she's lying. I just can't prove it yet. I agree with the defense. Please continue. Sure. When I get too mad, I have to remind myself to calm down, or I could really hurt myself. Like right now, for example. Did you say that to Mr. C while leaving? It's fine. This was the last time anyway. Objection? Oh, okay. Fine. Maybe I don't remember. I always tell him it'll be the last time we argue. I would tell him that next time too if he were still alive. I didn't think that would be something that would get me in trouble. Is that a good enough answer for you, Mr. Justin? Come on, Faye. Release the best girl. As we just heard from Miss Allure, their argument about Lillian's budget was not personal. It was solely from the perspective of the company's bottom line. As such, the defense sees no relation to this case. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well, I understand. Are you feeling well enough to be cross-examined, Miss Allure? Yes, thank you, Your Honor. Right. Just don't push yourself too hard. Well then, whenever prosecution's ready. Alright, let's do this. Can you explain why you said this was the last time? I honestly don't specifically remember saying it. I think I just say it a lot because I always hope it's the last time I have to argue with Mr. C. Do you understand now? Okay, got it. Do we have something? Sophie Allure asked Honor Chen when she would be finished with a certain image and whether or not she could finish it early. Could have a stream that day was general chat. multiple images of 3D models to honor Chen, asking her to fix some issues. Kuripa was playing action that day. So this is basically just proving that Sophie isn't the real face, or Honor is not the real face, or Sophie, because they were talking while Kuripa was streaming. Kuripa stream, no. Amanda record, we're done with that. New skin design. Budget. Lillian's second and third quarter budget plans, written by Sophie Allure, downloaded by Prudence Weeks from company's cloud drive. I don't think I have anything. Do you have an underlying heart condition? Right. I've been told since I was young that my family has a history of heart disease. So my doctors always told me to try to stay calm whenever possible. For example, the angrier I get, the more important it is to smile and take deep breaths. That's scary. But you also take sleeping pills, right? You know, if you really cared about my heart, you could just dismiss me from this whole trial. Pressing on the second one. I will. What do you think about that? Just in truth? Damn, she's mad. I think that's beside the point, that you don't really care, do you? That's a shame. The second one, her right to comment on the budget. Let me confirm one thing. Is the budget your responsibility as a talent manager? It's complicated. It's Mr. C's decision, but the way he spends money will influence Kuri's mood. If he doesn't spend enough on Kuri, then she'll feel neglected. But if spend too much, and she'll get a big ego. Our marketing and public relations budget also needs to be big enough for Kuri's name to get Kuri's name out there and keep her relevant. So I think it's my responsibility to ensure we spend money where it matters and not frivolous things. Yes, let me clarify. Your responsibility is making sure money is spent where it matters, so Kuripa stays in good spirit, and that's why you spoke up to Mr. C. But strictly speaking, budget planning is not in your job description? That's right, it's Mr. C's. Okay, got it. Presenting evidence 23. Lillian's revised second quarter budget, and it seems like you're the one who drafted it. Isn't your name here at the top, Sophie Allure? Why do you have this? Just let me point one thing out. In this revised version, Kuri's budget has been drastically reduced, while Lillian's marketing and public relations budget has increased dramatically. So yes, after Mr. C was murdered, it seems you really did take it upon yourself to increase the budget for the two departments you're responsible for. It's exactly because Mr. C was killed that we need a higher PR budget. We're going to have a lot of press to deal with. But planning the budget isn't part of your job, isn't it? No, it's Mr. C, but he's dead. But then, wouldn't it be Misty's? These are extenuating circumstances. Is that so freaking hard to understand? She's mad. She's a mad woman. Where the heck did you get that? It should be company secret. She dead. Stop hearing at once. You're going to give Miss Allure a heart attack. Medic! Help this woman immediately. Due to unforeseen circumstances, this court will take a temporary recess. No, I wanted to see my girl Faye. We will reconvene once the defendant is feeling better. Hold on a second. Your Honor, we're hoping you could at least follow the final witness to take the stand before pausing proceedings. This is a special witness and we're afraid next time they might not be available. You should have received our application. You're right, I do recall something like that. Does the defense object? Come on, please. Done. Do this to me. Do this for me. We'll wait and see. No! Which means you'll allow it then. Very well, bring them to stand. No! I am devastated. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna pull a Sophie right now. I wanted Faye to stand here. Please state your name and occupation. Prudence Weeks, merchandising manager at Lillian Entertainment. I think Prudence evil. Yeah, I mean, yes. So there's something about her. I don't know why they called Prudence. They should have called Faye. Faye has something on Sophie. Where were you on the afternoon of June 3rd? At home? I went once around noon to get lunch. Went out once around noon to get lunch. April 18th? Do you know where the murder weapon was found? Did anything noteworthy happen when you went out? When I passed by the trash area, I noticed a whole bunch of police there. Why did you see what they were doing? Do you think they were investigating this case? Why do you think the police were there? Did you see what they were doing there? They were investigating something. I saw a cop take a bag out of the dumpster. They opened the bag and took out a bloody knife. Did the police notice you? Did seeing them investigate the case change your plans that afternoon? No, one cop noticed me. One? He started whispering to the cop next to him and... What? Damn it. You think it's one? Was that knife the murder weapon? That's a weird... Yeah, that's a weird question. I think it's two. You see them investigating... This is also a weird question, though. Like, I would assume asking, did the police notice you, would lead to this. But, sure. I don't know if it was the murder weapon or not, but it made me nervous. Like, someone might try suspecting me. So I went and asked building security if I could watch the camera footage and found this. Ooh. Sophie! Wait, did we see this? This is new, right? Crazy indeed. Why are you here, Sophie? Prudence? Is she redeeming herself here? Damn, you still think Prudence is sus? I mean, okay, yeah, let's continue. You think the killer was trying to push the blame on you? You saw this person throw the murder weapon out in one of your building's dumpster, right? Please explain what you saw on the security footage. I saw someone with a long pink hair, lacy sleeves, and long skirt, and this is CCTV though. So I'm like, I don't know how she could be having like malicious intent with this. And a big pink ribbon on her chest. Is that Sophie? That's who put the bag in the dumpster. The bag with a knife in it. Does anyone match that description? They definitely remind me a lot of Sophie Allure. Damn! As per police reports, the knife was covered in the victim's blood. The blade fit the victim's wound. The security cameras caught the defendant throwing it away. That's incriminating evidence. Definitive evidence. No. Personal conjecture. The witness statement cannot be used to prove that the person disposing of the murder weapon was in fact Sophie Allure. What can we do to prove that it's her? The pink hair? Objection! I object to your objection. This is just This isn't just witness speculation. Anyone with two working eyeballs can see the woman in the security footage look highly similar to Miss Allure. The prosecution asserts that Miss Allure is the one who disposed of the murder weapon in the dumpster and that it is indisputable. Come on. The woman in the footage that seemed highly similar to Miss Allure. I have to side with the prosecution in this one. W. Judge, let me give you a head pat. Defense wishes to cross-examine. Will you? Zoe? Is it Zoe or Zoe? Miss Dunn? Oh no. Oh. Well then. Sus. Kirian, how's it going? You came in at a weird time in this case. What is this big old prosecutor coming to see a little old murderer like me? Oh? I heard you gave up on the appeal. Why not? I'm helping you build a portfolio. Bad and surely. Is it though? Like, that's pretty incriminating evidence that we found. No? You don't think so? What's the problem with that? There's something in this case okay, fine. You might be right. I still can't explain. Please take a look at this. The cops found this Y account, Shadow0903, on your laptop. From the data they gathered, they could tell you checked this account a lot, especially since Mr. C was murdered. So who's this person? My friend? A scared, stupid, helpless little loser that really pisses me off. Okay. What's their name? I don't know. I never asked. Is it related to the case? I'm just trying to clear some things up. Maybe you should have cleared that up before accusing me of murder. Oh fuck! I forgot to save on before I accused someone. Is Kariba back to streaming? Yep, started up pretty quickly after the trial ended. Oh no, you might be right. This might be a bad end. Who's her new manager? I heard it's oh. What a shit name. Is that right? Okay, no further questions. You should get out of here while I can still control myself. I'm sorry, Sophie. I'll make it up with you next time. How's your heart? I'll say this one more time. I don't need your kindness or pity. No. Finish chapter 5 and accuse Sophie Aller. Okay. Well, hello. Nice to meet you. This time has come to an end. Thanks for sticking through with me. This timeline has come to an end. Huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, huh? I can't blame you, and I definitely recommend going back and trying to tie up loose ends. Before that, though, my mission is to help you make sense of what's transpired up to this point. Let me remind you what puzzles you've yet to solve in Sophie Allure's timeline. Why is Amanda here? First, who remotely operated the office computer? It was Misty, most likely. We know someone visited the scene of the crime on the night of the murder, but who and why? Second, that bloody microphone. If Sophie is the killer, then how did she get to the office? Your hints end here. Lobby chapter features unlocked. You're now allowed to skip to different chapters as you please. By selecting chapters from the main lobby, you can skip to any chapter where you're missing key evidence. Bad end. No. I wanted to accuse either Prudence or Misty. If all you want to do is get to the end again, you won't have to replay entire chapters. For example, you can just continue chapter 2 and accuse a new suspect. If you've already accused someone, this button will immediately let you accuse someone new and place you on a brand new timeline. You only need to restart entire chapters if you want to see specific story segments. But just a warning, you'll have to fully complete a restarted chapter before moving forward to any following chapters. Also, choice records have been reset. No. I've reset all your choices for you, so if you want, you can replay chapters to see how characters react to different choices. Finally, there's a new hint button in the lobby. It'll be there ready to guide you through different timelines. Who am I, you ask? Oh well, I'll tell you that once you've discovered the truth. I don't feel so good. Now, are you going to trust Sophia Lure? I sincerely hope we meet again. I'll be waiting for you at the end. Surely I just go back here, right? Or should this matter who I accuse for both? Okay, well, it's late now, so I'll leave it at that. Back button. No, it's just this. I'll save here. Pink button? Okay. Who will you accuse? Huh? What's this question mark? Oh, I can accuse. No, I'm trying to click it. It's not. So I need to um go through chapter 2 again and then accuse two more people. And then I need to get back to chapter 4 and then accuse someone else. Yeah. Chapter 4 is 84% complete. So I'm missing something here. Okay, anyway, I'll continue. I'm really into this story. Weirdly enough. I'll continue this. We'll see. Tomorrow's gonna be cold here, so I might be able to just stay in and continue. But no, I'm really enjoying this. Probably tomorrow, we'll see. Um, Usually I have badminton on Thursdays, but it's gonna be cold outside, so I might just stay in and continue this. If not Friday, if not Saturday, if not Sunday. Um, we'll continue chapter 4. I'll accuse someone else, and then we'll go from there. What time after work? I'll go for food. So probably like 6, 7 in the uh, um yeah, in the evening. Toronto time. Badminton Pug U. Yes. I try to keep myself active so I don't like accidentally die. It's fun. Anyway, that's it for today. We accused the wrong person, bad ending. I'll accuse someone better next time. I might be at a doctor's appointment, lol. Well, we can talk about it. Because I do need your help going through some other choices. Okay. I'll see you next time, whenever that is.